Greens and pinks tend to be what we see the most of, but these strands are amazing. Not only are they offering us something very, very different, they're offering us something very rare, something very, very collectible. They're offering us a variety of colours, a variety of shapes and sizes as well. Now, many, many moons ago now, I bought a strand very, very similar to this. I bought one, and then I thought, do you know what, I'm going to buy 3. And I'll send a couple back, so I'll pick my favourite strand, bearing in mind that each strand is going to be different. So on this strand, let's say for example you may have more of the pinks. On the next strand it might be that there's 3 on there that are very parade in their hue. On the next strand it might be that you've got some that are very indicolite in their hue. So it might be that you want to pick your favourite for whatever reason and send the others back. So I bought 3 and I sent none back, because I couldn't pick, I couldn't choose. And do you know what, I still haven't done anything with them. But my intention was originally, when I saw the first strand, there was one in the middle that was so indicolite in its colour, it was incredible. I thought, I'm just going to take that one gemstone, I'm going to pop it onto a gold plated 925 featherweight head pin, and I'm going to have it sat in the nuzzle of the neckline in a very fine gold chain. I'm still going to do that at some point, I'm just waiting for the chain. But it would just look amazing, it would look so designer, less is more, it'd be a beautiful tourmaline, still a significant carat weight of tourmaline as well. When you look at the sizes of these individual gemstones, they are very, very sizable. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, and I'm about halfway, so you're looking at approximately 68 gemstones. 62 carats, that means averagely they'd be just shy of a carat. However, we can clearly see that they are graduated. So some of those in the centre are far more significant than the carat weight I just mentioned. There could be a couple of carats there easily. Obviously, that's something we're going to take into consideration when it comes to selling them on, if that's what we're doing. And also with this one, check out the tassels. Our Carol had a beach bag in the studio earlier on. Lovely beach bag. Pom-poms and tassels on it. You can put them, I need this tassel actually. Yeah, I've got my little earpiece purse that we have for our earpieces. There's no zip on it. These are great to use as zips if you want to replace a zipper on something, whether it be a makeup bag, whether it be a clutch bag. Earrings, tassel earrings are so on trend at the moment as well. And with the popularity of rainbows and colour, you've got 2 perfect tassels there that are already made in the proper way as well, I'd just like to say, that you could pop onto shepherd's hooks and sell £10 in sterling silver. Easily, you really could. JEVR37 is your code. So they're 5x2 to 13x4 millimetres in size, and that is an 18 centimetre strand. Oh my gosh, that necklace that I was talking about, depending on the colour, obviously if you've got parade hues and dicolite hues, greens, pinks, whatever, in sterling silver, it's got to be a minimum of £25 for one of those gemstones. It's in dicolite, not in dicolite, so we're getting carried away with the dicolite there. It's tourmaline that is very, very rare and very, very collectible. JEVR37 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. I would multi-buy for this one. The money making potential in this I think is incredible, but do you know what, if you're a collector of gemstones and you're not selling on, just keep it, hold on to it for as long as you can. That's 62 carats you've got there. 0800 644 655. JEVR37. Well done. Oh, look at these. Oh, these are cool. Wow, look at the oranges. Oh, they're so vibrant. Do you know what, just individually on head pins, maybe with cords as opposed to chain. I'm thinking with these ones as well. Aren't they cool? Oh, it's like an eye, isn't it? But then it also looks like a chicken. Can you see? Yes! I love that. Do you know, wherever we have, oh, that's a lion there. Look, can you see the lion in that one? Wherever we have gemstones with markings or inclusions, we all see different things. So it might be that we see animals, we might see landscapes, if you like, flowers, foliage in some of them. This is the lovely thing about having gemstones that have markings that are all so very unique and individual. 530 carats of your orange and black agate drums, 13 by 18 millimeters. Some of them look quite tie-dye-y, don't they? They're really pretty. I love the blues. I'm thinking of how well they'd go with denim. So pretty much all of us have got denim in our wardrobe, whether it be jeans, whether it be the shirt, the skirt, the jacket, whatever it may be. We've pretty much all got denim, and this would look fab. Again, over your white t-shirt and your jeans, perhaps. Even with your, I've got a denim dress actually, a little denim dress in the summer. That would look really nice. Splash of colour, whether that be on cord, chain, or whatever. They're really, really very versatile. Bags as well, bag charms would be nice with these. Now this one here, can you see this one here? You've got that little transparency, that window running through the gemstone. So that's going to allow light in as well. I love that. It's like layers of sediment, isn't it? Look at those colours. They are so vibrant. 13 by 18 millimeters in size, 38 centimeter strand. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. 22 individual gemstones. I think I'd go for 22 pieces of jewellery, really maximise what I've got there. £9.95. So 22 pieces. Do you know what, that's less than £50? Not £50, it is less than £50. But what I meant to say was it's less than 50 pence each. It's actually 45 pence each for you today. XDGP 48. Now do remember that prices go back up in the morning, so at 8 AM, all of the prices that we've brought to you on screen in the shows throughout the day will go back up to the original web prices. That means that even if you have something in your basket, you haven't done it, you've got to check out, you've got to make sure you check out to ensure that price, to secure that price tag. XDGP 48. Can I just quickly show you the turritella that I've got coming up for you at 3 o'clock this afternoon? Amazing organic gem material we've got here. It's so fascinating. It really is. 50 million years in the making. Ooh. 3 o'clock this afternoon. Right. Oh, these are pretty. See, these are ideal. Katie Parker's coming up with this after the break, 2 o'clock till 6 o'clock. And she does a lot of seed bead work. If you're wanting to incorporate genuine gemstones into your seed bead designs, this is perfect. 3 millimeters in size. So you're probably talking about a size 6 in a seed bead, there or thereabouts. So that said, alongside any of your seed beads, this would work great with. Perhaps stitching them into shibori or some of your fabrics. Again, stack of bracelets with these would look gorgeous, wouldn't they? And great for the guys as well. So doing something like a ladder weave, kumihimo, a macrame bracelet, and popping a small section of these into the centre. Surfer chic, yes. Some of those natural hemp cords, natural coloured Eslons, they would look gorgeous. 25 carats of a gemstone that was named after our cameraman Pete. Peter Sight. You discovered this, didn't you, Pete?
I remember it like it was yesterday.
He remembers it like it was yesterday. He didn't really, and it's not really named after him, but he just likes to think it is. I'd totally do that as well, Pete. If there was a Hannah site, yeah, I think there should be. KOKY49 is your code. 0800 644 655, or on the web today at JewelleryMaker.com. Now with Peter's site, you've got these beautiful, almost natural hues, neutral hues, the earthy tones again. So you've got masala hues in there, you've got caramel hues going on in there as well. Beautiful, autumnal actually, quite autumnal I'm thinking with this. And no, Ben, no. He says it's on its way. He's right, in a sense, but let's have summer first. Yes, this is true, and the next summer's on its way, he says, and Christmas, it's fine. But yeah, we do actually have to always be thinking of the next season. As jewellery makers, we've got to be one step ahead, getting our stash filled up now, ready for those autumnal designs. We're probably pretty much there for summer, I would imagine, if you're selling particularly. But this one, great for the guys as well. I'd love that as a stacker bracelet, really pretty. 0800 644 655 KOKY 49. Now we should be at £19.95. I say should be because we're going lower. If ever I say should be, it basically means that the price tag on your screen right now is the original web price. But because you're tuning in and you are watching live, you are going to get a discount price. KOKY49 is your discount code, $5.95. Were we at $19.95? That is nearly 75% off. Now, you don't see that very often for gemstones. That's amazing. Get involved this afternoon. That is why Ben's wearing his sale t-shirt. Not because he lost his shirt because he had a nosebleed this morning. He walked into the office. He walked into the office with no top on. Just had a nosebleed. Anyone got a clearance t-shirt I can borrow? KOKY 49, £5.95 for you today. Massive, massive order. Should I just count out 20? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. There's well over 100. 20, 40, 60, 80. Yeah, there's well over 100 gemstones on that strand. They will go a very, very long way. 0800 644 655. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. Now, coming up for you later on, I've got tanzanite. I've got to show you this tanzanite strand. It is epic. Do you know what? The pinks in this are crazy. I know. Look at the clarity on these as well. Very, very limited strand. I've only got 12 opportunities. That will be coming up for you after the break. I've got your turritella as well. Ooh, in an hour. These are going to fly. The cabochons that I had last time were very, very popular. These will be very, very popular too. But again, limited. I've only got 60 something in total. So not many. And I want to show you these as well. I love these. I've never ever seen this shape before in the chalcedony. They are beautiful. Beachy. Aren't they stunning? Those coming up for you a little bit later on at about 3:10, just after the 1 to own as well. So still lots and lots of treats to come your way. We've got the first kit of the afternoon, which is incredible. Lots of wire coming up for you there. So we'll have a look at that after the break. Katie Parker is in the house as well with the first kit, and we'll have your first demonstration as I coming up for you very, very shortly. So get yourself comfy, go and get yourself a fresh cuppa, and I'll meet you back here in just a few minutes.
Larimar, a gemstone from a tropical paradise. Tune in this Thursday as we are launching the most exquisite Larimar that Jewellery Maker has ever seen. Found in the Dominican Republic and discovered by Miguel Mendez, who named the gemstone after his daughter Larissa and the Spanish word for the sea, mar. This tranquil gemstone displays colours of blue like no other. We will be joined by Larimar expert Herman Dittrich, who will be flying in especially for the show all the way from the Dominican. Herman has the most amazing stories to tell about this wonderful gemstone, how it's mined and the history of the precious stone. It's going to be a fascinating show. Larimar on Jewellery Maker.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 AM for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy, and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We are part of the Immediate Media family. Immediate Media is a fast-growing multimedia platform company who operates some of the most loved brands across the UK. Our brands range from our other shopping TV channel, The Sewing Quarter, to our very successful magazines, such as Simply Knitting, Molly Makes, and the Radio Times. We work incredibly hard to inspire you and bring you lots of exciting ideas and projects. So whatever your creative needs, you know that our crafting family will be there for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Join us this Thursday for the most amazing dinosaur bone deal of the day. Life finds a way.
The Jewellery Maker phone is free from a UK landline, so call us today to place your order.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $3.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $5.95. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Good afternoon, welcome to Jewellery Maker. If you've just tuned in, Katie Parker's here. How are you?
I'm fine.
I like your earrings.
Thank you, thank you.
They are lush. They are so nice, aren't they? Yes. And I love the fact that earlier on you said you got 3 pairs just because.
Yeah, just because.
Just in case
Yeah,
was actually a
you never
reason.
know.
Well, just in case. I got 3, just in case. Katie will be here showing you a demonstration from the first kit, which is fab. I love what you've done with these shapes. They're so different, aren't they?
They are.
I love that necklace. They are gorgeous. First kit demo coming up for you very, very soon. But just before that, I have to bring you this tanzanite strand that is just... Oh my gosh. Look at this. Wow. 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 The colour and the clarity is just spectacular. spectacular with these. I can't say that these are bead quality by any stretch. They are gemstone quality and some that you have here. Now, tanzanite, generally speaking, as a general rule, is graded by its colour. Now, here at Jewellery Maker, we started off with tanzanite not being graded, and then we did grade it for some time, and then we took away that grading system. Simply because with a lot of strands that we were bringing to you, there would be several different grades in one strand, so we couldn't kind of pin it down to one grade. So we just thought, you know what, we'll take away that grading system and we'll let you make your own mind up. If you were asking my opinion with this particular strand, I would have to go with a minimum of AAA. We are looking at intense colour, and I can see the pinks in abundance here. Now, I can't see them on the recording, I'm going to be honest with you, but as I'm looking down into this strand, the pinks are incredible. And you're only guaranteed to see those with AAA or higher grade. So I think it's fair to say that we are looking at AAA. The colour is so intense. Now, as I said in the last hour, we've just celebrated our 9th birthday here at Jewellery Maker, and when we started out, we started by telling you that there's a very limited time left on the mining for this gemstone, and that was 9 years ago. And then I think we started saying there was like 7 to 10 years left of mining. And then we never really reduced that time, and it wasn't for any other reason, I think, than because we just all thought, nah, it'll be around, it'll be fine, we'll be okay. Until very recently, where the situation with tanzanite has got very scarce, if you like. So it is a one locational gemstone. It was discovered in 1967, and it was put on the gemstone map by Tiffany & Co in 1969. Since then, it has not been found anywhere else on the planet. Now, in 2017, the president of Tanzania ordered the military to build a wall around Tanzanite 1 to keep what is left very secure. So basically there was this big smuggling operation uncovered, and there's lots of blue gemstones over in the US being passed off as tanzanite that weren't tanzanite, very similar to turquoise. And this happens when a gemstone becomes scarce. When we get a lack of something, you'll find that this will happen. And I very recently bought something off an auction website that I believed to be one thing that actually turned out to not be. And it's caused all manner of problems, and I just can't be bothered with it anymore. You have to report them to eBay and go through all this process. And it just shows you again. And the only reason, purely because I can't get it here at Jewellery Maker, but it just shows you how valuable a place is that is reputable. But when you're buying with confidence, and that's the great thing here at Jewellery Maker, you know that you're not going to be getting something that we're passing off as tanzanite that isn't actually tanzanite. Over the years, you've got to know our gem hunters, our buying team here at Jewellery Maker, you know that we've been direct to the source to find you the finest quality at the most affordable prices that we possibly can, so that you can use tanzanite in your jewellery, so that you can make your own tanzanite pieces affordably. And you've got 24 carats of tanzanite here. Now, thinking of the tanzanite pieces of jewellery that I've seen, I know there's one particular pair of earrings that I always talk about in Harrods years and years ago now. They were cabochons. And the reason I always talk about the cabochons is because the lady was telling me that specifically the lesser quality tanzanite is more often than not cut into cabochons. So she's telling me that it's of lesser quality already. Then asked me if I'd like to know the price tag, and they were over £40,000. And I'm thinking, well, you've just told me this is lesser quality tanzanite, and now you're telling me that you want £40,000 for them. But anyway, tanzanite can fetch very big prices. And you put the name of Tiffany & Co next to this gemstone, you put any other big jeweller's name next to this, and that price will shoot through the roof. Now, what we can tell you is that tanzanite has shot up in excess of 400% since we started here at Jewellery Maker. And generally speaking, gemstones don't come down in price. They don't get more affordable. The more scarce something becomes, the more limited edition something becomes, the pricier it gets. Now, we are not allowed to tell you to buy anything as an investment here at Jewellery Maker, But I'll be honest with you, I have bought tanzanite for that reason. I've bought turquoise for that reason. There are lots of gemstones I have bought for that reason, with the intention of not doing anything to them whatsoever, but just keeping them, just to see what happens. When you get quality like this, when you get carat weights like this, at prices like these, you have to take advantage. Now, there will come a day, I'm sure, and I always thought it would be 2016. I don't know why I had that year in my head, but I always thought it would be 2016, the year that we would be told, that's it, no more. Can you imagine? Let's pretend that that day comes tomorrow. Let's pretend we get an email tomorrow morning that says, tanzanite mine's depleted. Honestly, like wildfire, that news would spread through the industry and prices would go up and up and up. You could watch them rise throughout the day on different websites. You could. We've seen it happen here before with turquoise, to name but a few. That's what happens with gemstones. So when you see a strand like this, which I'm going to say, hand on heart right now, this is my favourite strand of tanzanite that we've ever had. In terms of the quality and the cut that you are getting with these, you're getting briolette drops that have been faceted to absolute perfection. You've got consistency in colour throughout every single one of those gemstones on this strand. That strand, I think, for me, if I'd got the lovely bags from the Kit Exchange, you know, those lovely bags, the little baggies in, I'd take them to my customer, offering this as a sample. Are you the bride? Would you like me to add tanzanite in as your something blue? It's also the gemstone of new beginnings. That is probably as high end as your something blue could ever be, I think, isn't it?
Absolutely. The colour is absolutely amazing. I agree with you, hands down the best example of tanzanite. Yeah, the pinks are beautiful.
I love these, and they're such a good. And look at the carat weight, 24 carats of genuine tanzanite, exceptional quality, and we're at £149.95. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 27 individual gemstones for £74.95. That is less than £2.60 per gemstone. That's phenomenal, phenomenal. How much would you sell one of those on? If you were, Katie, if you were saying to that bride, would you like one of these in with that piece of jewellery? What kind of price would you put on one of these, do you think?
I think especially if you could go for one of the larger ones, I'd be probably putting another £60–70 onto whatever I was making originally. Yeah, easily.
I think that'd be a great price. But to have a tanzanite of this quality. Now, there are quite a few of you there at this moment in time. You must check out your basket. Excuse me. I do understand that that is a considered purchase. £74.95 may not be what you thought or intended on spending this afternoon. But get it home, you will absolutely love it. Sylvia in Merseyside said, I got these tanzanites, they are superb. And they really, really are. You are going to love them. Imagine, this is very decadent, but imagine using every single one of those gemstones in earrings, like a cluster of earrings.
Wow.
I know, that would be very red carpet, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
They'd look amazing. MQJN89, get your certificate of authenticity with those. They are beautiful. Right, kit time for you. I love this. I love the fact that we've got some shapes in the kit that are so different, because generally speaking, we do see a lot of rounds, we see a lot of rondelles, don't we? So this, brilliant, and an abundance of wire as well. Have a look at this. Wow! These are fab. Snowflake obsidian you've got in here. I know that much. I've got no details because our computers aren't working. Snowflake obsidian in your V shapes, and your flowers are your black agate. So you've got 110 carats in your black agate, 80 carats in your snowflake obsidian there as well. 15 by 25 millimeters in size. I love that snowflake obsidian. So pretty. So you add 810 carats there, and they're 15 millimeters in size, those flowers. They are, I love these flowers. Whatever the gemstone, I love them. But these ones, particularly great because they're black. They're going to go with anything and everything in your stash, aren't they?
Yeah, they're a great one just to add to your stash. And whenever you just want that little touch of floral,
Yeah.
for you.
They're so pretty, and a great size to use individually. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 of the flowers, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 of the V shapes in there as well on this snowflake obsidian strand. They are divine. I love those shapes. And then wire, huge bundle of wire. So you've got 10 metres of your 1.25, you've got 10 metres of your 1 millimetre gauge and 10 metres of your 0.8 there as well. So you've got 3 fantastic gauges. And to be fair, the 1.25, your most structural, we don't see all that often. And it is probably the thickest gauge of all of the plated wires that we bring you. So great for things like torque necklaces, adjustable bangles, and all of those kind of things as well. PCXC89 is your code, 0800 644 655. Have a look at Katie's designs. And I love the fact, I absolutely love the fact that you've got this kit. I'm imagining, Katie, this may have been a bit of a challenge because the shapes are so different.
Yeah.
But I love it because you're showing us what we can do with these shapes.
Thought, I mean, like you just showed that flower there on the finger, I kind of thought that's kind of been done a lot, just making a ring. So I thought, try and figure out different ways to use them. Yeah, so clustering them together in the big pendant.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I will say I did add a little bit of my own 0.4 wire for that bracelet. Yeah.
Damn, I love the way that you've weaved those in together. I love that little bit of detail on the wire. Really, really pretty. PCXC89 is your code. I love the necklace with the flowers as well. Really, I love it because I love movement in jewellery.
Yeah, it's
and
got
you
a really
get
nice
that with
sound, does that one. Yeah.
I love that. That's going to go with anything and everything, isn't it, in your wardrobe? In fact, they all will, of course. And can I be really cheeky, Pete? Can I have a look at this one closest to Katie there? Because I can't quite see from the angle that I'm at there. Oh! Wow! That's really clever. That's amazing.
It's like a little posy.
Yeah, it is. It's like a little bouquet of flowers, isn't it? Really, really pretty. Love the way that I'd never think to do that either. They look amazing together. 0800 644 655. Price tag on your screen was not your price. Because we bundled all of these items together for you, it means we can go lower. £24.95. When you think of the versatility, you've got black gemstones, you've got silver wire. You're going to be able to incorporate anything else into this kit very, very easily. And it's going to go with anything and everything in your wardrobe as well. PCXC89 is your code for that one. All you have to do to get it this afternoon is dial 0800 644 655. Press your option number 1. You can join us on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. You can tap the app alternatively as well if you want to. Now do remember again, the prices for the kits go back up at 8 a.m. in the morning. Remember that you do have a 30-day money back guarantee on your kits. Everything here you've got 30 days, from your tools through to your kits, through to your findings, anything, 30-day money-back guarantee. So if you're not sure yet but want to have a closer look, then get it home. Amazing. What are you going to show us then, Katie?
I'm going to show you the necklace. It's got all the little dangles of the flowers on, and then the earrings here are also the same connector. So I thought we'd make that, because the thing you do find is when you put these flowers onto your wire, they don't stay still.
Right.
Yeah, so it's just a matter of a really nice, simple way just to kind of stabilise it so they'll hang and stay in one position rather than being able to kind of spin around the wire.
Yeah.
Okay. So, to start with, I've got some of the 0.8 from the kit.
Okay.
And I've probably got about 20 centimetres or so. Okay. You do need a little bit more than is actually used, just because you need it to kind of work around to make a little frame at the back.
Okay.
Okay, so just make sure that the very tip of your wire is flush cut. So that means cut using the flat side closest to the work that you're going to leave working. So make sure that you flush cut it right on the end there. And we're going to create that little spiral at the bottom. So popping our round nose pliers in and making sure that there's nothing showing on this side. So it's really, really fine up to that tip. And then just starting that turn and working it around until you're almost all the way around. And then what I would do is I would just nip off just that very end, because what you tend to find is that you don't kind of get that perfect circle, you kind of get a little bit of an odd shaped circle. So if you snip off that little straight bit at the end, you'll find it's a lot rounder. So just start working that around until you can't go any further, and then use your chain nose pliers or your bent nose pliers and just start using little movements and supporting it with your finger and just turning it around. Now at this point we've got 2 full turns, because I can see where my wire started and I can see I've got 2 rows of wire above that, and for these I did 3. Sometimes you start making these and then you look afterwards and you think, oh, they're all different sizes. So if you always go by where your wire's in the middle, so you can see the very end of it, and then straight up from that, and then you'll know you've got the exact amount each time, especially if you're making earrings, because you want them to match. Okay, so once you've got to that stage, you're just going to pop in your chain nose pliers and straighten that up.
Okay.
So that this angle here is in line with the little bit in the centre there. Okay?
Yeah.
All right, so just smooth that out a little bit. We're going to pop on our gemstone flower. So, pop that on there. Okay, so we want it so that that little spiral is sat really nicely at the bottom there. We don't want it to sit squiffy or anything. Okay, and then we're going to turn it over and just start bringing your wire around. And what we want to do is catch underneath there, so coming underneath that spiral. Okay, and this is the reason why we left quite a bit of wire at the beginning. And once you get to that bottom part, what we're going to do is just slip underneath the wire. So you're kind of tying a knot behind it. Once you pull it in, but don't pull it too far too soon, just pull it in nice and slowly, and then really firmly just at the end, and you'll get a nice frame on the back of it. Okay, you see that there. Then bring it up straight. Okay, so now my gemstone's on there, and it's not going to spin around. It's got that little support, but it still looks nice and neat, especially if you're wearing it as earrings, so it's still going to look nice on the back. Okay, and then we're just going to finish off with a wrapped loop. So we're going to pop in our pliers. What I did was I wrapped it quite a way, just to give that more of a design feature. Okay, so we're actually going to pop in our chain nose pliers and get a really nice angle on there first. So popping in our chain nose plier, get a nice angle, pop in your round nose pliers, and then bringing this all the way around, reposition your pliers, taking that underneath, and then to retain that shape, the shape of your little loop that you've just made, use your chain nose pliers just to hold that and grip it, and then just start wrapping nice and slowly all the way around, building that up until we get down to the bottom. You probably need to go, if you've not done it before, go a little bit slower than that.
Look how neat that is, Katie.
Yeah, but I do find rather than leaving your round nose pliers in, holding it is, you've got much more control over what you're doing. Okay, so wrapping that as far as possible. Now, if you can see there, you can see there's a tiny little gap in my wrapping. Okay. And what I would have to do is try and sort that out, because I wouldn't be able to leave it. Okay, so just squishing them together. There we go.
Perfect.
Okay. So, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to take it around so that I'm snipping it off so it's coming towards the gemstone. So if it was to lay against your skin or anything like that, it's not going to scratch. Okay, so giving that a little snip, and then just using your pliers, always supporting that little spiral so we don't take that out of shape or anything. Okay, and just snipping that in there. Now that one's going to make your earring, because our loop is that way around. Yeah. And then if you wanted to do it for the necklace, all you need to do is twist, and then your loop's the opposite way around. Yeah. Perfect. So your loop's on the side. Yeah. So you twist it the other way around.
Perfect.
Okay.
That's such a lovely component. Look how neat
so you can make lots of pairs of earrings just from these kits. Yeah, and if you were to do that with sterling silver, that's going to look amazing.
Oh my gosh, can you imagine? It'd be so high-end, wouldn't it? That's so pretty. And as I said before, we've had loads of strands, haven't we, with those flowers as well, not just the agate from this particular kit. We've had lots of different, I think we've had mookaite flowers, we've had the jasper flowers before as well. So great demonstration. Thank you, Katie. We can incorporate that into all of those other strands that we've got. I'm trying to think what else we've had in the flowers now. We've had loads,
I've seen loads
over the years,
Got
haven't
rose
we?
quartz, things like that. Yeah,
Yes,
definitely.
the rose quartz ones. I haven't seen those for a while. That would look so pretty. I love it. PCXC89. Well done if you managed to get those. Righty-ho. Citrine. Sunshine.
I've got this strand. It's beautiful.
Have you done anything with it
I
yet?
haven't yet. I haven't had
No.
time, but it's absolutely gorgeous.
These are stunning. I love irregular shapes. I love chunky nuggets. And who doesn't love citrine? It is the happy gemstone, isn't it? It's really, really uplifting. Loving the varying sizes here as well. It gives us lots of options with earrings, with rings, with pendants, with these as well. They're so vivid. They're like little chunks of gold, aren't they?
I'm thinking now, when I bought it, I was thinking, you know, the odd earrings, where you can have like a couple of the smaller nuggets at one side and then sort of really chunky ones sort of hanging a bit further down at the other side. Yeah.
You could do that
yeah,
on
because there's a
those.
loop on the back of these to attach. Yeah.
Yeah, you could do that on the earrings. The earrings Katie's got in with the earrings we had on Saturday.
Yes.
I think as well, so if you manage to get those. But if not, if you've got, you know, just the kind of, I'm going to call them the standard kind of earring finders that we have with the little ball, the kind of stud earring finders with the little loop on the bottom as well. Incredibly, incredibly versatile as well. We've had those in the gold plated, we've had them in the silver as well. You could pop those onto those. You could simply pop them onto a head pin and just have those on a shepherd's hook. That would look lovely, wouldn't they?
Yeah, really easy. I love the fact that the way that these are faceted, you've always got a flat side, so it's going to sit nice against the skin, whether it's a bracelet or on a ring as well.
These are gorgeous. I love that. And look at that shape. Yeah. That would make a great pendant, this one. Have a look at this one. 115 carats in total. This is like liquid gold, isn't it, within? Oh, I love that. 115 carats of citrine. 10 by 8 to 15 by 10 millimetres in size, 18 centimetres strand. You've got there. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 individual gems. So that would look lovely as well. Just the organic wrapping. And I know you've done that before, Casey. Literally just popping some wire around it. Like,
yeah, just really, really simple. Yeah, and just kind of going sort of organically around it and just following the contours.
Yeah.
And just a little wrap loop on the top.
There's loads of designers doing that, though. And that's what I love, especially if you're not like myself. I mean, my work is nothing like yours, Katie. Like, you're the neatest ideas. I'm like, I just can't do it. So organic, which is I love for all of you new wire workers, or if you're not, you know, incredibly advanced at wire work, just go for it.
Yeah,
and it just looks so designer, doesn't
get
it?
a piece of wire, like the 0.8 that I've just used, do the wrapped loop on its own, and then just hold it on top of the gemstone, just wrap it round and see where it takes you and finish it off with a little swirl. Job done.
Really lovely. HPRU09 is your code, 0800 644 655. It is called the Happiness Gemstone. It's incredibly uplifting. It's the Sunshine Gemstone. And because it's one of those colours that I guess we see in Mother Nature, sometimes we're seeing it today. Then it works with things like your apatite, you know, the apatite nuggets that we had in the last hour. Yeah. Apatite, citrine, peridot, amethyst. This looks gorgeous with amethyst as well. Look fabulous. 0800 644 655 or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com this afternoon. HPRU091295. And you know, it will always be a popular gemstone, even if you find that somebody doesn't know what this gemstone is, which, you know, doesn't happen very often with citrine. But even if that person doesn't know what this gemstone is, it instantly brings that warmth and upliftment.
That you just gravitate to. Yeah, it draws you in with its beauty. Yeah, definitely.
And I think even if you don't necessarily believe in the metaphysical properties of gemstones, there is still something about this that uplifts you.
Yeah, I believe there's a lot about the power, just the colour. Yeah. It doesn't have to be the actual vibration of the gemstone and such, but the colour.
Sunshine. Love it. 0800 644 655 HPRU09. Remember, if you want to get interactive today, 60777, strike message with the word JM Studio. Are you doing anything next week, Katie? Because it's half term, isn't it? Kids are off.
I'm working here on Monday on the late show, and we're just going to have a bit of an explore.
Oh, that'll be nice. Staying at home.
Yeah.
Lovely. Sorry, Kim. Right. Ooh. Can I just show you the turritella that's coming up for you in half an hour's time? This one, that one there reminds me of outer space.
Yeah, definitely.
It's making me think of planets and things, that one there. Yeah. Isn't that just fab? Love, love, love these. One for the collectors coming up at 3 o'clock. Do you know, when I first saw this strand, I think that was the first one I saw. I thought this was jadeite. I really did. Have a look at this. Look at these. 390 carats you've got there of your multicoloured beryl. You have. 12 millimetres in size. They are huge, absolutely colossal. See, I love a 12 mil round. Simple designs like you've done previously, Katie. Just, again, simple earrings on a head pin, adding them onto a shepherd's hook. You can use our decorative head pins with the balls on the end, or the stars, or the hearts. That's when I love using the gemstones this size.
This size is definitely, because you don't obviously want to put like maybe 3 or 5 in an earring, but you can just use one, and it's got that enough impact to just sit alone and be beautiful.
Well, I mean, a 12 mil gemstone is, you know, is a hefty, hefty carat weight. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34 gemstones, 390 carats. We're talking over 10 carats averagely per gemstone. They're whoppers. So imagine a pair of earrings, that's going to be over 20 carats of gemstone in earrings. One of those in a pendant, you know, as a single gemstone, as a single solitaire, you try and find a 10 carat solitaire of any gemstone on the high street. I don't think you will. Genuinely don't think you will in a high street jewellers. And if you did in a boutique jewellers, I dread to think what you'd be paying for it, I tell you. But then, classic designs. Why not practice your knotting technique with something like this?
Just looking at that nice bright cord like Fleur does when she really puts a contrasting colour in between, that would look amazing.
Wouldn't it? To see, I like, and listen to that.
I know.
Love that sound. That's like a classic beaded necklace you've got there, isn't it? So maybe just popping these into maybe multi-buying, going for it, and maybe knotting in between. So we talk about pearl knotting a lot, but it doesn't just have to be pearls. You can literally knot in between any gemstone that you want to. And if you want to practice different techniques, then this would be a great strand to try
as well. Definitely with the cords, beautiful with the cords.
Yeah, would look lovely, wouldn't it? Very organic. I think it's quite springy, this one, with the delicate blues and the greens.
Yeah, it's
in
quite,
there as
quite
well.
gentle, isn't it?
Yeah. RCKY82 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. So £39.95. Now imagine, let's pick this one here. It's probably the bluest one, and again, bearing in mind that every strand is going to differ slightly because of the nature of the gemstone. So let's pick this one here. Imagine this is a 10 carat solitaire in a high street jewellers of aquamarine. What price? What price? What price would that be? A 10 carat solitaire of aquamarine. Yeah, imagine. £19.
It would not be that price.
And 95 pence. That's for the whole strand. 0800 644 655. RCKY82 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655, or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com this afternoon. They are stunning. And do you know, with the popularity and the trend of pastels at the moment as well.
Pastels are huge at the moment. Yeah.
These would be perfect. Well, I love these for the summer. Holiday jewellery, that's what I'm thinking, of course, naturally. £19.95. Well done. Aquamarine. Oh, I have this strand.
This is gorgeous.
Love. Do you know what? Seeing this strand makes me want it again. I haven't done anything with the first strand yet.
Seeing that the citrine one, I wanted, and I kind of want this one as well. This is gorgeous.
Look at these. See, this is textbook aquamarine for me. Now, aquamarine, I have been completely honest with you in the past. It wasn't a gemstone that I was too fussed about, to be honest with you, a few years ago. But since having my daughter in March, it's her birthstone, I can't get enough of this gemstone now. I love aquamarine. Yeah. I've really fallen head over heels in love with it. It's a beautiful, beautiful gemstone. I think I'd just have that one there in a ring. Yeah. Really organic wirework in that one.
Yeah, I'm just looking at those and thinking, how many rings could we make? This one, I love this one.
Oh, that's a nice shape, isn't it?
That's a nice one for a ring.
Yeah, really pretty. What colour findings would you use, Katie, do you think?
I think I'd be quite tempted to go for rose gold.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's the kind of staying with the pastels.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that would work. Oh, look at those.
But silver always works, doesn't it?
And I think we all kind of have our go-tos. Mine is always sterling silver. But then there are certain gemstones where you do think, actually, I think this would work better, or, you know. But having this many gemstones on this strand, you can experiment, you know, make a couple of pieces with your gold. The champagne gold wire would look incredible, wouldn't it?
Yes, definitely.
And then maybe doing some stuff at the pearl wire. Yeah, pearl wire with that matte finish would look lovely, wouldn't it? Or then you've got your high shine with your sterling silver as well, if you wanted to. And do you know what? The transparency, the clarity on some of these is incredible. Crystal clear. 0800 644 655 8x5 to 19, no 14 by 9 millimetres, I beg your pudding. And as I say, it's March's birthstone, but it is the only birthstone for March. So if you are doing any of your birthstone pieces, you will need to have this one in your stash. RU13 is your code. See, I always think aquamarine is as popular as citrine because it makes us think of holidays.
Yeah, they go together beautifully.
They do work well together, don't they? And I love rose quartz with aquamarine as well.
Definitely.
Really pretty. 0800 644 655 RU13. Now, I've always said that for me personally, I think that topaz and aquamarine stand out as being incredibly expensive. On the high street here in the UK, I think they are two of the priciest gemstones, topaz and aquamarine. I cannot believe the prices that this gemstone can command. Now we've got a significant carat weight, and again, do you know what, sticking with the theme of what the designers are doing, organic shapes, organic wire work, you've got a designer look here that you can recreate at a fraction of the cost. The whole strand today, just £12.95. All you have to do to get it is dial 0800 644 655. Press your option number 1, speak with the call centre and confirm as soon as you possibly can. You will have this home in just a couple of days' time, and then you can be working your way through your designs with this strand, and a lot of them as well, significant sizes individually you've got there. 0800 644 655. One postage of just £3.95. You can log in and check out as many times as you like in any one day. You can dial in as many times as you like, and you can tap the app. In fact, you can do all three.
Yep.
Has anyone seen the size? I'm going to name and shame here. Has anyone seen the size of Hayley Kruger's parcel in the office?
No.
Have you not seen it? Did you not see it? Like a box this big. Like, it's huge. It's absolutely massive. Huge, but I was like, oh, what's in there then? Hayley Kruger's name on it. I'm dying to know what she's got in there. I know. But that would have cost her £3.95.
I want to know now.
Honestly. Oh, when's that then? Exciting. Right. I'm going to show you the Tortella. 25 minutes. This is so cool. Katie, you were talking earlier on about the little the display stands, and you put the Lego figures in them in your son's bedroom.
Yes.
And I was saying when I had them on the show on the birthday, you could put photos in them, you could use them in the kids' bedroom, and all of this kind of. You could put these one of those in there.
I've got my Labradorite heart in one.
Have you?
Yeah, lots of different things. Definitely be putting these in.
These are cool.
That's my son when he saw his Lego ones. He asked for another one, and he wanted a gemstone in it. So he's got one gemstone in it. He said, "Every time you get one of those kits, can I have a gemstone, please?"
Every time you get a kit from me, can I have it? Yes, yeah. I like that. He should have, shouldn't he, as well?
They would make great guru beads, wouldn't they, for the malas? Really nice guru beads. Oh, so would these.
Whoa! Look. Oh, have you just been transported to somewhere hot and tropical?
Oh, just diving.
Yeah, white sand. Look at they are amazing. I love these shapes. Have you got a preference, Katie, over kind of symmetrical, asymmetric, irregular shapes?
No.
Because you do love
like
asymmetric designs, but you are very neat,
Yeah,
aren't you?
I like neatness going on around them, but I do like a sort of a more organic shape to work with, because it's more interesting than just working with the same thing every time. I think it's a really good idea to try different shapes and different sizes, because these are your nuggets, but these are really big nuggets, so you could work lots of different ways with them.
Huge, aren't they? These are fabulous. Some of these do have a flat facet to them, so not all of them, but this one here, there's a very flat, quite a large facet to that one, so that actually would sit on the finger quite well. So if you wanted to have that as a ring, see now this, you know, we were going on about preferences. Automatically, I will always sway towards the 925, but bare copper with Amazonite.
Yes.
It's just like
bare
a
copper
dream
or
team.
the antique bronze plated, definitely.
See, I don't know what it is about that, but it just looks, it
kind of
works
brings
so
that kind
well.
of bohemian kind of look to it, doesn't it?
Yeah, it really does. I love these. And I love the added addition of the little bicones we've got in here as well. So we do, generally speaking, don't see many of the added little spacer beads in strands, but lately we've had lots of them that have featured, and I'm just going to say they're acrylic because they're not Swarovski and they're not gemstones. Little spacer beads in between. So obviously we've got fab colour, we've got consistency in every single one in its shape and size as well. So we can utilise that in our design somewhere else if we want to. 100% natural, your Amazonite here. It is one of those, I think, that kind of sits alongside Angelite and your blue lace agate. It just has that very serene, very tranquil hue to it that, for me, and again, this isn't talking from a metaphysical point of view, I think just the colour of it, because it makes me think of like the most tropical place you've ever seen with white sand and really hot sun. It automatically just makes me feel relaxed and calm. I need some of this in my life. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24 individual gemstones. There's 510 carats across the strand. Did I count 25? Let's make the maths easy. So, 20. Just over 20 carats per gemstone. Wow. They're whoppers. See, I quite like the idea now of having one of these, just purely because I was saying it makes me feel relaxed. Yeah. Having one of these, I was talking to Chloe about them this morning actually, the dream catchers, you know, the silver dream catchers. Maybe just having one of those hanging from the bottom of one of those. I don't know why I want to put them together, but I do. I think that would look lovely. CYGP13 is your code for these, 0800 644 655. Now, I actually think this would be a really nice collection of just loose gemstones. You know, if you're somebody that likes to have them, in a dish on your bedside table or on your coffee table, perhaps. You know, there's a drill hole there. You're not necessarily going to see that if they're all in a bowl together, but they'd look really pretty in your bathroom. £14.95.
With the citrine sprinkled on top.
Oh my gosh. CYGP13. Now, if you have just tuned in, get yourself along to the website, JewelleryMaker.com. See if there's anything on the show that takes your fancy so far. If there's anything still available that's not sold out, it'll be on the website and you will be able to add it to your order and you'll be able to take advantage of the low price as long as you do it before 8 a.m. in the morning. Whoa.
That colour.
These are juicy and they're Zambian. Do you know, I'm going to be honest with you, I'm going to be completely honest. I looked at these and I thought they're Zambian. And then I looked at them again and because of the inner glow, I thought, they might be filled. Maybe they're not Zambian. So I didn't say it straight away.
No.
But they are Zambian and they are not filled and they are natural. Now, if that is not the best colour I've ever seen in amethyst. That's the epitome of amethyst that you've got there. And we've always said Zambian, it is the cream of the crop. It really is. That said, we haven't seen a huge amount of it lately. We've seen a lot more of the Brazilian amethyst through our doors than the Zambian. This is, in our opinion, cream of the crop. Creme de la creme, cream of the cream. And that strand is spectacular. And the price tag that this is going down to is redonkulous. Now, If you're brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, you are probably very familiar with this gemstone already. It does tend to be one of those that all of our new viewers will come in and purchase, all of our regular viewers will come in and purchase. It's something that most people are familiar with. So, you know, you have amethyst on your craft store, have it next to some Larimar, have it next to some Private Tourmaline, have it next to that high-end piece of jewellery. Probably be the amethyst that will pull people in because they're familiar with it, but then when they see that other gemstone piece next to it, it may lead to a sale or even just a discussion about that gemstone. It will always sell because of its popularity and because of how familiar people are with this gemstone. When you have something that is as spectacular in colour as this, that is natural, that is exactly as Mother Nature intended, for me, it doesn't get any better than what we are looking at here. And the price tag is silly. That's 38 carats. Now, this is no disrespect to anybody that works in a high street jewellers. I've worked in a high street jewellers before, and you're just not trained, or at least we weren't trained to that kind of level at the time. So when you work in a high street jewellers, whether that be Beaverbrooks, whether it be H. Samuel F. Hines, whoever, there are thousands of stores. There are thousands and thousands of each piece of jewellery manufactured. Nothing is particularly rare. It's all made en masse.
It's not unique, is it?
No. So you're not really trained. You're not trained. I wasn't trained on gemstones, not even metals, really. So if somebody had come into a store and said to me, I'm looking for some Zambian amethyst, oh, I can show you some amethyst rings, but I can't tell you where it's from. I never knew the location, and I'm guessing even now, because of how many are made and the way that they're bought and the hands that they're passed through, that now a high street jeweller is not going to know where that gemstone has come from. A high street jeweller may not know, unless they're working in that jewellers because they are a gemologist and they love gemstones, they may not even know what to recommend. You know, should I recommend Brazilian or should I recommend Zambian? But we can tell you here at Jewellery Maker, because we have, you know, I'm very proud to say that we have been put through the paces here at Jewellery Maker, and all of your presenters that you see on screen are trained with the GIA. We are AJPs, accredited jewellery professionals. You know, we've had to learn the ropes over the years throughout Jewellery Maker, throughout the Genuine Gemstone Company. We've been put through all of these paces. We've sat exams to get that qualification. So, you know, although we're not gemologists as such, we can sit here and confidently tell you, I would recommend this. I would recommend that this is the cream of the crop. This location is the best for this particular gemstone. Again, it's about buying with confidence here at Jewellery Maker, being able to get genuine gemstones, natural gemstones that, again, I'm not so sure whether a high street jeweller could say to you, yes, this is completely natural, or this has been treated, it's been treated, it's received this particular treatment. All of this from us here at Jewellery Maker, without those high price tags as well. £19 and not, now that's good. No, that's good, Ben. That's good, but hang on a minute, we're not there. No, £19.95. Check out. 38 carats of Zambian natural cream of the crop, creme de la creme, cream of the cream. £5.95.
That is silly.
Isn't
That's
it?
really silly.
Isn't it? And you know, honestly, that colour, that's the best I've seen in the strand here at Jewellery Maker. It really is incredible. 0800 644 655. Bracelet, imagine that. In fact, you could get a bracelet and earrings with that.
Definitely.
No
and your free
problem.
tassels as well, which are amazing, that colour tassel.
You could get the money back on your tassels and earrings, couldn't you?
Just add a shepherd's hook, you've got your money back on tassels.
You've got to multi-buy this one. That is beautiful. And look at the sparkle, because of the way that this has been faceted for you as well. The sparkle on this is just incredible. Lots and lots of these in baskets right now, but you do need to check out lots of multi-buys. Christy in North Hampshire's got 2, Kerry in Derbyshire, Francois in Berkshire, Carol in the West Midlands. Well done to Jackie in Kent, Collector in Oxfordshire, just checked out another collector you're there. Anne in Bedfordshire, Catherine in Hampshire. There's lots of you on the telephone lines. If you're listening to that automated message, press your number 1 button. It'll skip it. It'll put you straight through. You can listen to it if you want to. I'll just be really quick now. There's lots of you there. Now, if there is a tiny, tiny queue, stick with it. It's a free telephone number. It's not going to cost you a single penny. And you know what? $5.95 with your 3. Look at that colour. Do you know what? I'm still thinking that it might have been filled, but it hasn't. Kim's confirmed. She's checked our report. This is natural Zambian amethyst. That is absolutely phenomenal. June in Hertfordshire's there. Nancy in Bristol's got 2. Janet in West Yorkshire's got 2. Catherine in Hampshire. Jean in Bedfordshire. Deb in Oxfordshire's there, Sharon in Lancashire, Tracy in Cheshire, another collector, Gillian in Bridgend. You've just managed to check yours out on the telephone lines as well. What a phenomenal price. Can you imagine adding some 925 sterling silver to that bracelet, whether it be jump rings in between, whether it be a little charm on there? See that, selling jewellery, you sell jewellery, don't you, Katie?
Yeah.
You want to sell, you want to be selling quality, you know?
Absolutely. The one thing I find when I do a stall or something like that, and I always put it on my listings if it's online, but people want to know where it's from, and then once you tell them, they'll be like, oh, I don't know where these, you know, if they're looking at their own jewellery, and it makes them question. So, and it, you know, if you can give them that information and any myths, legends, and things behind the gemstone, you know, it all aids to your sale, but it's giving them a little bit of knowledge as well.
Yeah, and they love that, and they'll remember you as well for that as well. $5.95. That's pretty incredible. Amazing. Right, Whammer. Where did you say it is, Kim? Oh, there we go. Do you know what? I do have this, but I don't think I've ever used it. I've got a couple of different hammers. Hannah's Whammer. I like that. Interchangeable head on this one. So this one now, all of the tools are very specially designed, and this is something I never even thought of before I needed to use them, if you like. So some of the hammers here at Jewellery Maker will be far lighter in their weights with a longer handle. Some of them will have shorter handles, and it's all for specific techniques that we might be using them for. So this one does have quite a weight to it, to be honest. So you've got this rounder, flatter side here that is brilliant for, you can texture with this if you want to. Work hardening as well is fabulous. You've got the nylon side as well, which you can use, I guess, on your copper wires.
Yeah, you can work hard without damaging your wire. That's the reason you would use that one.
Yeah, so with you things like your plated wires, your sterling silver, because I guess it's like your nylon jaw, if you like, effectively. And then this one, simply interchangeable, so it just screws in and out. You can change that over. Brilliant for texturing with this one.
Gorgeous, especially if you're doing something like bare copper and you want lots and lots of texture. The nylon one I'd definitely be using if you're going to make your own findings.
Right.
Yeah, because that's going to work harden them without actually making any indentation on them.
Yeah, of course. That one's great for dappling, actually. If you've got that, sometimes we have had, not for a long time now, but the cups, the bangles with the dappling effect on. I love that in jewellery. So that you would achieve that perfectly with this particular tip that you've got on there. Or as Katie says, if you just want to do a bit of little work hardening with your findings, you can do that with the nylon piece that you've got to pop on there as well. 0800 644 655 XPBD 51. £19.95. Now remember, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Kits, tools, findings, anything you purchase from us here at Jewellery Maker, that 30 days starts from the time that you get them home, not from now, the time that you get them delivered to your door. Then you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee from there on in. If you change your mind, I mean, do your price comparisons as well. Have a look in DIY stores. The chaps will be very jealous, let me tell you.
But in the DIY store, you're not going to get that correct weight for the job that you want.
And these are designed specifically for those.
I think this is a great one for anybody who hasn't tried hammering before.
Yeah.
Because you've got everything you need just in that one little piece. I mean, I've got multiples of hammers, rawhide hammers, everything. But really, whatever I'm doing, I could probably do just with that one.
Yeah, it is very versatile, isn't it? Which tool, sorry, Kim? 9 bail making pliers. Absolute must. Absolute essentials. These are fab. So the bail making pliers, we bring you lots of different versions of them. Lots of them have got different size mandrels on them, which you can use as well. So on these, you've got your 3mm and your 5mm mandrels. Now, We have and can sometimes compromise with our round nose pliers, but obviously they have a tapered mandrel on them where you've got that consistent size throughout this one. So if you're wanting to make your own jump rings, I know, oh my gosh, last week we were saying about the 3mm jump rings, we never have them. And I was going berserk because we actually had them on the show. If you've got your sterling silver wire and you want to make your own 3mm jump rings, that's perfect for doing that. And of course the 5mm as well. But for bails, obviously what it says on the tin, if you're making necklace designs, for producing that curvature in your wire to produce a bail, or curvature anywhere in your wire.
Yeah,
They're
are the
perfect.
one thing I can't live without. I've got my 6-step ones and I've got all of the separate ones as well.
Yeah.
Because sometimes you need that longer mandrel if you're wanting to do like the little sections in the middle of the necklace there.
Oh, of course, yeah, like almost like a gizmo,
so
if you
can do-
like.
If you've not got a gizmo or you've not been able to use your
Yeah.
gizmo, you can just, rather than getting the big gizmo out just to make
Just
a
do
section
little
that's so long,
sections like that one, yeah. I mean, it's more, almost like you've used this tool to recreate that necklace, actually. QTZX83 is your code for this one. And do you know what? If you're teaching, if you've got to buy several pairs of a certain plier, you can do very affordably here at Jewellery Maker and only pay one postage as well, which is brilliant. 0800 644 655 QTZX83 is your code for this one. And again, 30 days, £6.95 on your screens today. Do get involved. And do you know what you find as well, Kate? It's one of those tools, isn't it, whereby you kind of use it all the time, you don't think too much about it, you can't find it, and then you think,
and I'd say this size, if you're not going to have the 6-step ones, this size is probably the most usable, definitely.
yeah, definitely, fabulous price, £6.95. Well done if you managed to get those ones. Now, rose gold. I'm going to be completely honest with you, I didn't have any clasps when it was sterling silver day, and they are essential. I don't know, Ben. I genuinely don't know. These, oh my gosh, they are so cute. Look at these. Oh, do you know, these would be perfect for the microfaceted strands.
Yes.
Absolutely ideal. Now, it's just as important as your different sizes in jump rings. So, you know, let's say we've got those huge 12mm, what were they now?
The Amazonite, the big chunky ones. Oh no.
The rounds. Aquamarine.
Aquamarine, yeah.
Let's say we had huge 12mm rounds. We're not going to use these clasps because they would get totally lost in that design. Balance wouldn't be there, probably wouldn't be enough to support the weight. However, if you've got a microfaceted strand of gemstones, you're not going to want a huge
we just
chunky
did as
one.
well, that would get
Oh,
used.
see, yeah, perfect. So it's all about getting that balance with your sizes, with your not your jump rings, sorry, your clasps as well. So important to have all of these different sizes and shapes, whether it be the bolt wing clasp or the lobster claw. So with this one, you can see you've got more of an elongation with this as opposed to your bolt wing clasp that would be more round, if you like. And what I like about this as well is a lot of them have kind of jump rings on them. Yeah. This is very delicate,
yeah, like
and it's almost going to work into your design as well. So you can see you pop your thread through there. So it's almost like a
Going to
little
kind of
bail,
work like a little guardian, like a little wire guardian.
Yeah, that's perfect, isn't it? So I think for all of my microfaceted strands, this would be what I would go to because it's going to be really well worked into the design and well hidden.
Nice little charm carries as well.
Oh, yeah, perfect. 10 pieces. They're rose gold plated 925 sterling silver, so adding value wherever you're using them. IHRF30. 8x3mm in size. I think really they're probably the most delicate lobster claw fastenings I personally have had on the show for you, so I would definitely be getting them into my stash for those microfaceted strands. 69 pence each as well. That's incredible, incredible value. And this is a working mechanism. There's a lot of work gone into the making of these for you as well. 0800 644 655 IHRF30 is your code. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Now, coming up for you in the next hour, I've got Turritella. They're going to sell out. There's only 66, something like that left. 66 opportunities to get your hands on those. I've got lots of other treats that Cal said any coming your way as well. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back with you in just a couple of minutes' time.
Larimar, a gemstone from a tropical paradise. Tune in this Thursday as we are launching the most exquisite Larimar that Jewellery Maker has ever seen. Found in the Dominican Republic and discovered by Miguel Mendez, who named the gemstone after his daughter Larissa and the Spanish word for the sea, mar. This tranquil gemstone displays colours of blue like no other. We will be joined by Larimar expert Herman Dittrich, who will be flying in especially for the show all the way from the Dominican. Herman has the most amazing stories to tell about this wonderful gemstone, how it's mined and the history of the precious stone. It's going to be a fascinating show. Larimar on Jewellery Maker.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Our Jewellery Maker community is a fantastic platform to share, learn, chat and make new friends. So why not like our Facebook page and join over 64,000 like-minded people.
Jewellery Makers, this coming Thursday we have prehistoric deal of the day, the launch of a very exciting dinosaur bone at 11 o'clock. I'll be joined by the very lovely and super talented Alison Tarry, who has made an absolutely amazing piece to show you. Alison has created this amazing dinosaur sculpture to show off. Make sure you don't miss out. Your deal of the day, that's dinosaur bone, coming up this Thursday.
The Jewellery Maker phone is free from a UK landline, so call us today to place your order.
Have a look at this.
I love these.
This is just incredible. Do you know what? This is definitely one I think that comes with time of loving gemstones, you know, and appreciating them in their rough forms. And do forgive me if I call this a gemstone at any point. I say gemstone a few hundred times a day. So it's an easy mistake to make with an organic gem that should just be classified as gem material, not a gemstone. I do it with amber all the time. So this isn't a gemstone, it is gem material because it is organic that we're looking at here, formed over 50 million years ago. It just has the most incredible formation, spiral-shaped snail shells embedded within your gemstone here. Anything like this, you know, like all the fossil jaspers and things like that, you know, something that has history, locked inside of it where you'll never ever get two identical pieces. So basically about 50 million years ago, when the Rockies had pretty much finished forming, the Rocky Mountains, if you like, all of the sediment, the sand, over time would be collected in these rivers, in the riverbeds at the bottom. As rain fell, it would wash it all down, if you like. Then as the sediment settled at the bottom, these snails, these fossils would get trapped inside. So it's this formation over millions and millions of years that we've got these incredible gems that not only are beautiful to set into jewellery, but have given historians and scientists an incredible insight into what happened millions of years. That's what always blows my mind with things like this. And it's the same with amber as well, you know, because obviously little insects and stuff get trapped inside of amber. It's given us a really good look and a really good idea as to what happened millions and millions of years ago. And as we were talking about the little frames that we had earlier on, and you put Lego figures in your son's bedroom, you know the ones like, I say cling film, it's not cling film, but it's like that like film that you've got, that film layer in between the frames. You can put gemstones in there, whatever you want to put in there. But if you are a collector of gemstones, so perhaps, you know, you don't even make jewellery, but perhaps you just collect something that's really rare, something that's really unique. Perhaps, you know, your children have an interest in, you know, the dinosaur bone that's coming up tomorrow, amber, and all of these things that we can use for show and tell at school, those kind of things. This is perfect, isn't it? It really is. To think that you have something, that you're holding something that is 50 million years in the making, that absolutely blows my mind as a gem collector. It really does. Now, because of the nature of the gem, no two will ever be the same. You can see here you've got those beautiful snail shell formations in there. I love that. I love that spiral effect. It's so unique. There's nothing else quite like it, is there? It really is incredibly unique. But then sometimes I look at it like this one here. It reminds me of outer space, you know, and planets and space, and you can see that light coming up there. It's one of those whereby every time you look, you see something different. And that's what I love about gems like this, their uniqueness. The fact that not one person on the planet will have a gem that is identical to the one that you've got. And we're not going to get a perfect match on any of our strands either. You've got a significant carat weight. They are huge, aren't they? Completely natural. I love that one. Amazing. Seeing some of the cabochons we've had as well, you've really been able to see these snail formations perfectly in there. So I'm thinking maybe we can incorporate them into the same designs if we want to. But that said, those of you that perhaps maybe have the cabochons have then thought, oh, you know, I love them, but I wish I could have them in this shape. Yeah. You know, perhaps you're not, you know, let's say the most skilled of wire workers, and of course if you've got a cabochon with no drill hole, it can be quite difficult to set.
It's got its limitations.
Whereas these, you've got that drill hole there, so it could be, again, I think I'd go cord rather than chain. I want to keep it organic. On a head pin, onto some natural coloured Essilon or hemp cord.
On hemp would be gorgeous.
Yeah, I think that would do me with these. How about you, Katie? How would you use them?
I think I'd be tempted to make a necklace and have a piece of amber at each side, just so that you've got both those organics together. I think that would be really nice.
That would look fab, wouldn't it? It really would. Now, just to let you know, the cabochons that I had last time sold out. How many do I have, Kim? 60, 50. I thought it was 60 something, it's actually 50 something. They will sell out. They are very rare and very collectible. And again, high street jeweller, you're never going to be able to get this in a high street jeweller. Very, very collectible. 13 by 10 to 15 by 12 millimetres in size. Sorry, Kim, did you say better than half price? Start dialing. Confirm, confirm, confirm. 0800 644 655 or on the web at jewellerymaker.com this afternoon. It is your one to own. You're going to have to be super speedy to get this one. FBVR93 is your code. Sandra's in, Elizabeth, Deborah, congratulations. Collector in Gloucestershire, Collector in Clackmannanshire, well done to you. Deirdre in Greater Manchester, you're there. Lorna in Greater London, Collector in Essex, you're there. Congratulations to you. Catherine, you've just joined join me as well. Lots of you coming through. Check out on the web. The web price that you can see is not your price tag. We are going to better that price. Kerry in Derbyshire's there, well done. £21.95. See, that already. You've got 85 carats in total going down. £9.95. £9.95. How amazing! There's so many of you buying twos, lots and lots of multi-buyers. Joe in Berkshire, you've just managed to get two. Collector in Essex has got two. Elaine in Lancashire, you're there. Margaret in Lanarkshire. Jeanette in Yorkshire, another collector. Kerry in Derbyshire. Jane in Derbyshire, you've just joined me as well. Check out Joe in Berkshire's just got three. She's stuff this, I'm not having two, I'm having three. That price, you'd be crazy not to. Jane in Derbyshire, well done to you. FBVR 93. You've still got time to do this. You can still dial in now. Telephone number is at the bottom of your screen. Don't listen to your automated message this time. Just press your option number 1. Get through to the call centre and confirm as soon as you can. Lynn in Surrey's just checked hers out on the web as well. Congratulations. Elizabeth in Aberdeenshire, you're there. Trina, you're on the telephone lines. Diana, congratulations. Anita, well done to you. Bridget's in. Yvonne's in. Congratulations. Sylvia, you've just managed to get yours. Lorna, congratulations. Claire, you've just managed to check yours out. Sarah, congratulations to you on the web. You've managed to get yours. Lillian, you're there. Congratulations. Patricia, you've just managed to get yours. Annabelle, congratulations to you. They're flying out of the door. FBVR 93 is your code for that one. Massive, massive well done. Now, if you have it in your basket, make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Georgina, you've just managed to check out as well. Congratulations. Bernice, you've just done it. Well done to you. Laura, you've just checked out. Congratulations. Hermione's there on the web. Well done to you. There's loads of you there, but you know what? You're not all going to do it. Not all of you will be successful. It's fastest fingers first on this one. I love these. That one in a ring.
Yes. Love it. Yeah, I think I'd have to make myself one piece of jewellery and then the rest would probably go into a collection.
Yeah,
definitely. Because it's not something that you're going to come across.
No.
You know, we can't guarantee we're going to get it again.
No.
It's not something that you see in the high street or even at your like little gemstone shops.
I've actually, even like the crystal shops and things like that, where you can get like, you know, your rough cut rose quartz and amethysts and geodes and things like that. I've never ever seen Turritella anywhere else. That's not to say it's not there, but I've never seen it.
I've never seen it. And would you be paying $9.95 for all of those?
No way, ma'am.
Look
at that one. Look at that one. Look at this. That's like space. That's cool. I love that. FBVR 93. Well done. Right. Which one, sorry, Kim? It's empty. I'm not even joking. Oh, hang on, I've got one in 18. There's Grandidierite in 18, but is that a different strand or is it the same? Okay. Yeah. Wow. This is breathtaking. Is this the one that's only got one? Okay. Third most expensive gemstone on the planet. Yes. And you know what, before we launched it here at Jewellery Maker, I'd never even heard of it. So rare, I'd never even heard of it. £149.95. That is the best colour in a gemstone I think I've ever seen. It's that gorgeous, it's almost like a lighter tone of indicolite you've got there, isn't it?
Definitely.
Beautiful too. Did you manage to get any when we launched it?
Yes, I managed to get one on like a back order as well.
Yeah.
They rang me and I was like, yes.
Wow, I know.
Yeah,
I managed to get
one I
some
haven't
as well.
got. We've only got one.
Isn't it stunning? I got the rondelles, the faceted rondelles.
Oh, and I got the cabochons as well.
Did
Absolutely
you?
obsessed with that colour. It's amazing.
Isn't it just? It's absolutely phenomenal. 35 carats of your Grandidierite you've got here. It's the last one. Now, please, as a telephone bidder, don't be put off by the fact there's only one. You're probably thinking, oh, well, by the time I dial in, one of the webbers will have got it. But honestly, if you don't try, you'll never, ever know. And as Kate said, sometimes you get a call back as well. If things sell out, but you've shown your interest, sometimes call centre will call you back.
You can ask if that comes back into stock.
Come back into stock. I love that service. Right. Where to, sorry, Kim? Oh my gosh.
Oh, wow. These. Oh, wow.
Wow. Do you know what? This is definitely one for the gem geeks. Look at these. It's like a river. Oh, see, now I just have these on my bedside table. Or photography.
Photography, yeah.
Perfect for photography. If you've made a lovely ring, perhaps just pop it on there. Take a photograph, pop it on your website, have them on your craft stall. You know, I'm always saying that I think if you have rough cut gemstones either on your craft stall or on your coffee table at home, if I came round to your house for a cup of tea and you've got a selection of rough gemstones, I would automatically think you know your stuff about gemstones,
absolutely.
you know?
Yeah.
And I think when we're selling, that's quite important as well, isn't it? It's nice to know when you're buying that the person you're buying from knows about their gemstones as well. So they're great, I think, to have. These are huge. You've got a massive carat weight there. 500 carats of blue lace agate. Also nice to have it in its different forms. So perhaps if you've got the beautiful rounds or microfaceted, imagine having those ones.
Yes.
So let's say you've got your blue lace agate rounds. You could show your customer something like this. This is it in its rougher form. You know, then it's cut and it's faceted and we end up with something like
it
this.
kind of follows the story of it, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Processes.
perfect for that. Or if you are somebody that just likes that very rough, very organic look in your jewellery pieces, 0800 644 655. They're like, it's like little rivers, isn't it?
Yeah.
Amazing. DIKY72 is your code. Let's count them. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 individual slices. What would you do with your strand, Katie?
There'd be single pendants for me.
Yeah.
Long, 30 inch, and just literally onto a wrap loop. Just
Would you
piece
use
of wire.
chain? Would you use chain or would you?
I'd probably use a cord or a leather cord. Yeah. Yeah, probably pop some wrap loop, pop some wire through, maybe do a little bit of a design detail just at the bottom, just to hold it in place.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
See, now
I think you need to let it speak. Don't. give it too much.
Totally, with something like this. Now, our Carol was here this morning. She left the studio, but then she came back in. She got a beach bag over her shoulder. Yeah, straw beach bag, pom-poms and tassels. I'm just thinking as a beach bag charm. Yeah. Not necessarily a beach bag, you know, it can be any bag.
A key ring.
Yes, that's a great idea for a key ring, isn't it? They're perfect size, actually, aren't they? 0800 644 655 DIKY72 is your code. Should be £19.95. 0800 644 655. I said should be. That means that's not what you're paying. We are halving the price tag for you this afternoon, all the way down to just £9.95. To make that saving, you must make sure that you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. Do you know what I think? Imagine that as a bag. In fact, forget selling. I'm just going to gift with these. And I think that's what I would do. Bag charms and key rings with these. Yeah. You could do a little bit of wire writing across the larger ones if you wanted to. Maybe pop an initial on there, or add to that by doing some wire writing if you wanted to for a key ring. £9.95, that's amazing. Did I count 11? 2, 4, 6, no, I counted 9, didn't I? That's £1.10 each. Yeah.
You could do a Viking knit and then kind of flatten the Viking knit and mould it around.
Ooh.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Yes.
Yeah.
Director Ben was just saying, could you frame the actual blue part, the blue lace part in the middle with your wire? You could do that, couldn't you? Kind of frame it with your wire. That would look nice. I like it. Guest designer Glenn Bibbs. Okay, director Ben Gibbs. Blue chalcedony bars.
These are gorgeous.
Aren't they? Whoa. Rings. Imagine that as a ring.
Yeah, earrings.
These are fabulous, aren't they? Blue chalcedony. I love chalcedony anyway. I'm all about diaphanity with gemstones. I've said this before. I'm not necessarily about clarity with coloured gemstones. But with this particular gemstone, you're not really, or shouldn't really see it with a great transparency. You're not looking for crystal clear clarity with a gemstone like this. You're looking for that diaphanity. So that diaphanity basically is the transparency of the gemstone that just allows light to travel through very, very slowly. So basically it's not completely opaque and it's not completely transparent. Somewhere in the middle, that light travels through, it slows it down as it travels through the gemstone and it holds it there. So it kind of throws it back out and it creates this really intense inner glow within those gemstones. And these outside in natural daylight they look phenomenal. It's like green onyx, isn't it? You know, it really, really glows from within.
That glow's amazing.
Beautiful. 55 carats. In fact, blue chalcedony, we were talking about Monica Veneda earlier on, and she's recently launched a range that features blue chalcedony alongside green onyx. And I would never think to put those two gemstones together. Not in a million years would I put those together. But do you know what? Looking on her website and seeing those designs, it just works. But then I guess it's, you know, everything I always say about blue and green, it's Mother Nature's backdrop. They're colours that will work together, and they absolutely do. Go and check out what her price is. Just if you've got access to the web, type in Monica Veneda, have a look for some blue chalcedony on her website and see what you can find. You've got 55 carats in total here. Drilled bars, 13 by 6 to 22 by 5 millimetres in size. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 individual pieces. That's pendants, earrings, rings.
Yeah, pendants. You can make a beautiful. You maybe do a wire work design just to on maybe some 0.6 with some 0.25, and just make a really fine wire weave just to like work up the centre of it, so you wouldn't be able to see that drill hole through, but you'd see all that beautiful colour either side.
It looks so nice, wouldn't it? Look beautiful. I love, and this colour, I think it's one of those blues. It's like a powder blue.
Yes.
Like you can't not like this blue, and I think it's the kind of blue that will suit any skin tone as well, won't it? You know, definitely. Maybe the darker lapis sometimes may be a bit harsh against some skin tones, but this is really, really soft, and it's a very elegant blue hue that you've got here. TL RU16 is your code. 0800 644 655. Oh my gosh. Has anybody checked out Monica Veneda's website yet? Because we're at just £7.95. How amazing is that? TL RU16 is your code for this one. All you've got to do is dial, speak with the call centre and check out if you have it in your basket. Just make sure you check this out, get it home very, very soon. Just to let you know, there's lots of people that have already been in today, already shopping again. It doesn't matter how many times you log in and check out, one postage to pay. £3.95. I always think if you've been in with us anyway today, if you've already paid your postage, you may as well just add to your order because you've got absolutely nothing to lose. Nothing to lose. TL RU16. Well done, Susie in Wiltshire, Kerry in Derbyshire, Francois in Berkshire's back in, Lindsay in Greater London, Kaylee in Cambridge is in. Congratulations to you. I think I'd have to go sterling.
Oh, the rectangular pearls that we've had. They would look amazing with those.
Oh, imagine.
A bracelet. Yes.
Wow, that's just made me think. Actually, is something blue.
Ooh, just as you've done that in a slider bracelet, just one of those bars in a slider bracelet. That
what colour slider bracelet are you going to go for? Silver. Nice. £7.95. Amazing. Right, azurite, malachite. Look at these. I know.
Stunning.
Isn't that like an image from space?
Yes.
Look at that. It is just like looking at the Earth from space, this one. Greens, vivid greens, blues you've got in there. I know. Ooh, and it is exactly what it says on the tin. It's that combination of your azurite and your malachite that you've got within this gemstone. Look at that. It's earthy tones. You cannot go wrong. Ooh, look at this one. Oh. Wow. Oh, see, that's like the land in there now.
Yes.
That's an island you've got in there.
Somewhere really hot.
Landscape. Yeah. Oh, they're pretty. And look at the selection that I've got here. Rings, pendants with these as well. Look at those. So maybe a ring with the smaller one that I've got here. I mean, to be fair, any of those could be rings. Obviously,
Yes,
it depends on what you want to go for, doesn't it? But that one, I think, is my favourite. I love. Can you see that little?
It's got like a lagoon.
Yeah.
If you were looking at down from space.
Gosh, they are gorgeous.
Imagine that little bit being a bit of paradise.
Oh, do you know, I might have to. Very handily brought in my Carson eye loops today that you put on your phone to take photos with. I know I did promise you, and I'm really, really sorry, I completely forgot, it went out of my head the other day, that I would take a photo of the flex right wire under the magnifier.
Yeah.
And I cut off a piece and I left it on the desk and I forgot to take it with me. I did ask Lucy to find me some flex wire, but she couldn't find any.
Oh, I'm going to do that.
Just to see all of those strands underneath. But I might take a picture of this on the next break, actually, and have a look at that under the magnifier and put it on my Instagram page for you to have a look at. It's really interesting to see all of those markings, all of those different colours. And under the magnifier as well, if you've got any, you know, brilliant. If you haven't, there may be some on the website available, just to have a closer look at how things are made up. And it's almost like looking at the DNA, if you like, isn't it? It's really, really fascinating.
Yeah, you see so much more. I mean, they're amazing just like that. But then when you zoom in and you think, wow.
I know, it's incredible. So I've got 70 carats. You are actually guaranteed a pack of 3 with these as well. So you're definitely going to get 3, but it's multi-shape, so you may not get 3 pairs. I've got 3 pairs here. You may get an oval. If you're looking for a specific shape, then multi-buy. Get as many as you can. You can send whatever pack you want to back. And I also think with these kind of gemstones, it's about finding that one that is absolutely perfect for that particular design, and that's why I quite like to multi-buy sometimes, particularly if it's a special piece of jewellery or if it's something you're looking for yourself maybe. Sometimes gemstones speak to us, don't they? They'll jump out at us for a particular reason. So if you want to multi-buy for that very reason, please feel free to do so. Pick your favourite pack, send the others back. UE VR42. Well done if you managed to get that. Right. Oh, look at this. Oh, I love this gemstone. This is like, it's like how I imagined treasure to be as a child. It's like how I imagined crystals to be as a child. Herkimer quartz, named after the Herkimer diamond. It's the only gemstone that is naturally faceted. She's gone above and beyond with this one, hasn't she, old Mother Nature? This is incredible. And look at the way that they're faceted in shards, like crystal shards.
Yeah. Like double terminated, aren't they?
Yeah, it's such a fascinating gemstone, this one. I've always loved it, but we don't have it very often at all. I probably count on one hand the amount of times I bought Herkimer quartz to you. It is incredibly beautiful. And again, the inclusions in every single one makes them all so very unique. 26 carats of your Herkimer quartz, 2x1 to 8x3 millimeters in size, and that is an 18 centimeter strand that you've got there. Wow, look at the way the light just bounces off of those facets. This makes for a very, wow, did you see that fire? If you look, and I don't know why this is, Ben, is it because maybe the back's a little bit out of focus? Because we tend to see more fire with the dippy focus, don't we? Yes, okay. So the soft focus, if you have a look, not the dippy focus as I call it, at the back of your screen, that's where you'll see the fire. So if you see these flashes of colours coming through, yellows, blues, flashes of greens, rainbow colours, that's what we refer to as fire. So basically when a white light enters a gemstone, it bounces back and it disperses into its spectral colours. We see this a lot in diamonds, we see it a lot in zircon, we see it in Swarovski, we see it in CZ, and clearly in our Herkimer quartz as well. Imagine this outside on a sunny day, especially with those facets as well.
And if you do a search on the internet for Herkimer quartz, or it's sometimes known as Herkimer diamond, isn't it? In sort of your handmade jewellery, the prices are ridiculous.
Oh, well, I can imagine.
Yeah, and they're usually just one set in a very simple ring.
It's beautiful, isn't it? And imagine this is going to go with everything, because you've got that monochromatic look with this as well. Put it with anything and everything in your wardrobe. And you know, it's a gemstone everybody's going to be asking you about.
Yes.
0800 644 655 VZNV81 is your code. £9 and 95 pence. Wouldn't that be great in gents jewellery as well?
Yeah, definitely.
One for the guys, do you think, in a bracelet design?
Oh gosh, that looks amazing.
Look at that. 0800 644 655, pressure option number 1. If you've never ever seen it before, get it home, have a closer look, have a look at natural daylight, and do have a look as well. They say, I don't really know who they are. You know, sometimes they say, I'm like, well, who are they? They say to view your gemstones in morning northern light. Apparently that is the best possible light to view gemstones in. But I'm always saying, have a look at night time as well.
Yeah, definitely.
There are certain gemstones that come to life at night time, particularly moonstone on a clear night, particularly labradorite on a moon night.
Highlights as well.
I've never tried looking at that one at night time.
Yeah, you get. Yeah, I think you see more golds within it.
Might try kyanite as well. I would imagine kyanite looks pretty spectacular under moonlight as well. But not just like literally from morning to night time. You know, have a look at different times of day when the sun is at different what's the word I'm looking for, Katie? Different heights, in the sky, if you like. You know. Do you know what I saw yesterday? I've never ever seen this before. I had to stop my car, I had to pull over and I had to take a picture. Doesn't do it justice at all. Obviously, lots of us have seen rainbows before. There was a cloud, so it was really, really nice evening last night. It had been a lovely day, it was a clear day. There was just one wispy cloud in the sky. But in the cloud, on the one corner, there was a rainbow in the cloud.
I've seen that on pictures. I've never seen it in real life. I've seen pictures like that.
Oh, it was like magic.
Did you manage to get the picture?
I did take a picture, but you know when it never does it justice. It's like when you take a picture of a sunset.
Or the moon, when it looks amazing. And it just,
never ever. So you couldn't quite see you could see the brightness of it, but you couldn't see the colours. But the rainbow was actually in the cloud. And I obviously, you know, it makes perfect sense because the cloud had moisture in, but I've never seen it before. And it just looked like actual magic. It was incredible, it was. It's phenomenal. Just thought I'd share that with you. Right. Oh, speaking of the moon, look at this. Grey moonstone for you. Wow. Oh, this is incredibly beautiful. Look. See, that is like the actual moon, isn't it?
Yes.
That silvery lustre that you've got from this gemstone. Just incredible. 3x2 to 7x3 millimeters in size 60 carats in total you've got there. Moonstone's one of my favourite gemstones, I think, and I haven't got a preference. I love them all. You know, rainbow moonstone is incredible. I love the greys. I love grey anyway, and I love grey moonstone. The peaches are amazing. The white moonstone, the mocha, the silver that we've had. All of those different colours are just incredible. And of course, it's next month's birthstone.
Yeah.
As well. So if you have a birthday next month, when's your birthday again, Ben?
The 11th.
I was going to say 8th. I was going to say 8th and Ben said 11th. It turned into the 11th. The 11th. All the ones I still forget. When's your birthday, Katie? Is yours
February.
gone? Yeah, I thought yours had gone. So this is your birthstone then, Ben. But take your pick. You've got Alexandrite, you've got Pearl, and you've got a whole selection of moonstone to choose from here at Jewellery Maker. So actually, you've probably got the best choice, June babies. Really, as far as varieties and gemstones go, there's a lot there for June babies, isn't there? But do you know what? It doesn't have to be your birthstone. It can be just because you love it. I love this, so pretty. And the wheels as well, whenever we have the strands of wheels, or rondelles for that matter, they're just packed onto the strand. You know, we get as many as we possibly can onto that strand for you. Really pack it out. They are beautiful. 0800 644 655, 60 carats of your grey moonstone you've got there. Teamed up with labradorite. Oh, look at the tassels.
That's what I was looking at, those tassels, right?
Kim's whole house is grey. Kim, you need to multi-buy this and you need to add all of those tassels to the cushions in your lounge. Yes, they are gorgeous.
I love that grey tone. It's gorgeous.
£7.95. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. I'm going to go with about 60 gemstones on that strand. Little earrings just on headpins again with tassels on the bottom.
Just five on that little section in the middle there, definitely. Just onto a chain. But nice for gents as well.
Oh, yeah, that would look nice in the
Yeah.
centre of a crumb bracelet, wouldn't it? Really, really pretty. SHRU39 is your code for that one. Well done. Right, it's time for a star buy. I don't think I've ever seen a strand of morganite like this.
Don't think
Have
so.
I? I don't think I have. Like, I've seen rough nuggets before, and I've seen the long nuggets in rose quartz, but I don't know if I've ever seen a morganite strand. Wow. Oh, do you know, this is just making me think of cherry blossom.
Yes.
Very
Yeah,
floral.
beautiful.
Oh my gosh. Right, I've just heard something in my ear and I need to share this with you. I love it. Kim says, chop it up. Can I borrow your cutters? Thanks, Katie.
Oh, get that one. Big one.
This is by far going to be the most affordable strand of morganite that I'm pretty sure I've ever brought to you here at Jewellery Maker. Just have to cover my own back there because I'm terribly forgetful. But I think it will be the most affordable strand. Now, even if this were rose quartz, which is very abundant, at this price tag would be nuts. I need you to be on the phones and I need you to check out because this is going to sell out. There will be people buying 2s, 3s, 4s, maybe even more of these at this price. Morganite is a gemstone that all of your big jewellery designers are using. Monica Veneda, who we've mentioned several times already throughout the show, Eddie Bourgault, Ashley Clark, Alex Monroe. Have a look on your big jewellery designer websites and have a look at their designs because you're probably having a look at something that is very organic in its shape, like these. And you'll probably be looking at very organic designs as well. Look at these and have a look at the prices. Now, this is a gemstone that we have struggled to get over the years. So it's kind of come in like little waves, if you like. So at one time, and this is going back probably 5 years ago now, we were doing all right, we're absolutely fine for morganite. And then all of a sudden, it disappeared off the face of the earth. And we couldn't get hold of this gemstone for love nor money. And there was a huge rise in prices everywhere. You go onto Monica Veneda's website, you go onto Ashley Clark's website, type in morganite into the search bar, and it said no results found. Even they couldn't get this gemstone for love nor money. And because it was so scarce at one time, prices rocketed through the roof for morganite. They really did. To be able to get a stash, and this is a stash as well, it's fair to say, of this many gemstones, that delicate hue that you've got with morganite, this is perfect, absolutely perfect. And I can, because of the gemstone that we're looking at here, I can categorically say that any one of these gemstones would get me my money back on the entire strand, because to be quite honest, I wouldn't part with it for anything less than what we're bringing this to you. This is nuts. What would you do with yours, Katie? What would you do if I gave you this as a challenge?
Individual rings,
Yeah?
definitely, especially some of those longer pieces. I'm also looking and thinking like this one here. You could make that into a stud earring.
Oh,
Put your head
nice.
pin straight through there, make it into a stud earring. Kumahimo with that would look amazing.
Oh,
absolutely amazing.
Can you imagine? Imagine this one here in 925 sterling silver. So I've picked out one that is very pink, and obviously the differing colours will make a difference to the price. So, you know, if you've got one that is very, very pale, if you've got one that is peachy over the pink, maybe you might be putting a higher price tag on that one. This one in 925 sterling silver, I wouldn't let it go for anything under 25.
Yeah.
In 925 sterling silver. A morganite ring in sterling silver for £25. There will be people questioning its authenticity at that kind of price. Just have your certificate of authenticity. But I can say that if you wanted to make that design in sterling and pass that on at £10, you'd have your money back on the whole strand. And some. 0800 644 655. If you are brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, with your very first purchase, you will get 2 genuine gemstone strands free of charge and a Getting Started DVD. And to qualify for that, there is no minimum spend requirement. Imagine this as your first purchase. 220 carats of actual, genuine morganite for £3.95. I'm going to be completely honest with you now. When Kim told me the price, genuinely thought I'd got the wrong strand. I thought I've probably got a rose quartz strand. You know, that happens all the time here. We get things mixed up. It isn't. This is the morganite strand. Look at the colour that you are getting. Oh, look at that one, Katie. That's huge, that one.
It's like an arrowhead, isn't it?
That's amazing. Look at the size of this one. And do you know what? If you've got your scales as well, pop them on the scales. Find out the carat weights of them individually. Let your customer know this is, I don't know, let's say 2 carats. 2 carats of morganite in sterling silver for £10. Yes, please. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, there's 20. You've got to be talking 80 to 100 gemstones. 80 to 100 morganite gemstones. Lorraine in County Durham, Christine in Northampshire's got 2. Yvonne in South Yorkshire, Glenda, Kerry in Derbyshire, Patricia in Hampshire, Collector in Essex, Anne in Cambridgeshire, Lynn in Ayrshire, another collector, you're there as well, congratulations. That is just £3.95. How many of you go to the supermarket for milk and then just pick up those chocolates that are on offer? They're 2 for £2. And then maybe see something else that takes your fancy, maybe a magazine or something else. And before you know it, you spent £10, £20,
yeah,
whatever.
I did that yesterday. I went in for milk. I spent £8.70 something, and I actually thought I'd done quite well.
Oh, there you go. Well,
it's normally about 15 quid.
Oh, I'm the worst. Yeah. I can never go into a shop and just buy what I'm going for. I would always buy something else. £3.95 will not get you very far these days, but what it will get you is 220 carats of morganite. Do you really, Ryan? Ryan does that, but he goes in there, forgets what he's actually gone in there for, so comes out with loads of stuff that he didn't need, and the thing that he did need, he forgot. Amazing. It's your age. 0800 644 655. Joyce in Essex has got 2. Molly's got 2. Winifred, Julia, well done. Collector, Debbie, Deb, Anne, Lynn, you need to check out your baskets. Amazing, well done. Now. Right, which one, Kim, sorry? Ooh. Look at these, dreamy these are. We had the orange ones earlier on. They were very, very pretty. It's all of these strands, it's a splash of colour, isn't it? Whether you're wearing your maxi dress, whether it be a white t-shirt and your jeans, whether it be your little black dress, these are a real splash of colour. Look at that one. Wow. I love these markings. See how every single one is completely different? Look at all those blues. That again, it's like looking at an ocean from space, isn't it? Or, you know, looking down. You've got the deep, dark ocean blue in the middle, then the lighter colours with the shallower waters, perhaps. Oh, look at that one there. See, that's what I love. And if I could cut every strand, I would, but I would get into a lot of trouble. But it is good to cut your strands when you get them home, and just have a really good look around every gemstone, because it might be that you know, maybe you're using it in a design whereby one side will be predominantly on show, if you like. So, you know, you want to pick your best side, if you like. It's like having your photograph taken. 0800 644 655, 530 carats of your blue and black agate drums you've got here. 13 by 18 millimetres in size, and that is a 38 centimetre strand. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22 individual gemstones. 22 of them in total you've got there. Very, very sizable. And again, it's a really unisex colour, isn't it? So in the gents pieces, maybe 24 carats each.
Wow.
Whoa. That is some carat weight, isn't it? See, it's a stretchy. I mean, it's very chunky, isn't it?
Yeah, but on a holiday stretchy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or even knotted, but you know, like the tink up spacing.
Yeah.
and having that gap between it, that would be nice.
Very, very nice. BJGP24 is your code. Remember, only one postage to pay all day long from midnight last night right through until midnight tonight. We leave your order open so that you can keep adding to it. If you want to close your order beforehand, that's entirely up to you. Leave it open till midnight and then you can keep adding to it. BJGP24 at just £9.95 for you this afternoon. Well done. Right, Citrine. Oh my gosh, look at these.
Wow.
Oh my gosh. See, now I'm just looking at those thinking I just join those together, just restrand. Use them together over the head necklace. That's like a rope in itself.
I'm instantly thinking cufflinks. Cufflinks, amazing.
Oh. Yeah. Those are incredible, aren't they? Wow. And do you know what? You can really, with these particular strands, you can really feel the weight in them. And because of the spaces, it gives you the fluidity of a knotted necklace.
Yes.
You know, like if you knot any kind of rounds or the snake chain, perhaps as well, sterling silver snake chain, it really does give you that fluidity there already. That's why I think I'd be so tempted just to restrand that.
Yeah, it would be very tempting just to do that. But just by adding those spaces, like you say, that's your design idea. Because sometimes, like the moonstone strand, they're all kind of bunched together. When you pop that around your wrist, you might think, oh, that feels a bit stiff. But yeah. Adding those beads really sort of gives you that design idea too.
They are fantastic, aren't they? And I love the little spacer beads in between. Just going to double check the colour because the thread is very yellow. Just making sure. Yeah, they are the yellow spacer beads in between. We'll go with acrylic because I know they're not Swarovski and they're not gemstones either. So, you know, having those spaces there, again, great added addition to your stash as it is. 0800 644 655. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, and I think we're about halfway. So you're looking at approximately 52 gemstones per strand. That's 104 gemstones in total you've got there. GYXC15 is your code. 0800 644 655. That's 2 strands for one fantastic price tag. £25.90 is your should be price tag. So if you were to buy these strands, pop 2 in your basket and check them out on the web, that's the price tag that you'll be paying, £25.90. Because we bundled them together for you today, we're going to bring you an extra special price tag. You need to check them out. £14.95. So that's approximately £7.50 oops, each for you this afternoon. 0800 644 655. It's the Sunshine Gemstone, the gemstone of happiness that you've got here. 4x9 to 6x12 millimeters in size, and these are natural in their colour as well. They're so delicate, aren't they? They are just gorgeous. I'm thinking, I always talk about like designs, you know, that you hang in the windows, almost like sun catchery designs, if you like. I'd like to put those, loads of movement in.
Yeah, so you get that sun filtering through. That's beautiful,
that golden light. I love these. GYXC15 at £14.95. A massive, massive well done if you've managed to check those out. Righty-ho. Wow. Look at that.
This is one of my all-time favourites.
Is it really?
Yeah.
I was going to ask why, but
yeah,
I don't think I need to, do I? It's magical, isn't it? See, this makes me think of the moon as well. I think it's that glow that you get, isn't it? That projection of light, if you like, that's so pretty. Look at that. So we've seen your silver obsidian. We've got your golden obsidian for you here as well. And these are 14 millimeters in size. That's unbelievable. See, I want to look at this through the jeweller's loop now. You'll be able to see all those silky-like inclusions through the gemstone. Because the gemstone is so dark in its tone, you can't always see those inclusions. But when you get up close and personal with the gemstone, you can see those layers, those silky inclusions within there. They are stunning. stunning. So as it's one of your favourites then, Casey, I'm guessing that you've already got this in your stash.
Yes.
What kind of designs have you used it for?
I usually have it in my bag and it's not there. No, it's not there at the moment. I usually do like spinner pendants with them, spinner pendants. But just recently I had a kit that was full of golden obsidian and I did a dragon.
Oh
Dragon's
my gosh!
head.
I'm guessing that's going to be on your Facebook page.
Yeah, that's on my Facebook page.
Did I see that? Am I
The
imagining
dragon's head on a sword.
Don't think I saw it. Have a look on Katie's Facebook page. TDKY65. I'm not going to mention the programme, because to be quite honest, I never watched it. And I'm glad now it's finished. I won't have to hear about it. But apparently, if you did watch it, this is the gemstone that you need if you're a big fan of that. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28 individual gemstones at 14 millimetres. So I had 12 mil rounds earlier on, not in the obsidian, a different gemstone. 14 mil, again, that's sizable enough to use by itself. One on a head pin, as you say, spinner pendant. And it's probably one of the best gemstones to use for that, isn't it?
Because you've got that optical effect.
Yeah, how that catches the light. That will look dreamy. TDKY65 is your code, 0800 644 655. It's mesmerising. Do you know what? I could spend hours staring at this.
When you get this home, you'll be going through each one and you won't believe what you can see inside. They're amazing.
Isn't that just phenomenal?
Even the ones that you think, oh, that one just looks quite dark, and then you pick it up and it just comes alive. They're amazing.
It is one of those, isn't it, that does work particularly well with light. It's all about the angle in which the light catches the gemstone that enables you to see it at its best. 460 carats of your golden obsidian you've got here. TDKY65, £11 and 95 pence. £11 and 95 pence. I did count them. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28. Nearly bang, Ben says 26. 42 pence each cost. 42 pence. TDKY 85. No, 65, I beg your pardon. Well done. Mookaite. Oh, do you know what? There's one on this strand straight away that's jumped out
this
at
strand.
me. Where's that square gone? I've lost it. Oh, there it was. Look at that in a ring. In the masala
I would just have this in a really simple stretcher.
Would you?
Gorgeous.
See that? It's
really
beautifully
wearable.
organic, isn't it? Oh, look at this. I love Mookaite. It's always been a favourite, I think, Mookaite here at Jewellery Maker. I think in terms of neutral colours, in terms of gemstones that have neutral colours, it's quite vivid at the same time.
Yeah.
It really is. Beautiful masala hues you've got there. Gorgeous yellows, meadowlark hues. Yeah. I said, Ben just said it doesn't shout this gemstone, does it? It kind of just says, I'm here if you like me. Come and get me. It is really pretty. See, I like the fact, I think it's quite autumnal, this gemstone, but that said, there's different hues that you can take from this strand and literally use them in designs all year round, can't you? And the organicness of these nuggets as well. Look at that one there. See, I love the banding in that one. Some of them, you won't get many markings in, or any at all. And you might get that one base colour. This one here, you've got some lovely kind of striations running through the gemstone, almost like raspberry ripple ice cream, that one. And then I love these, see this one here, the blush pink.
That pure mustardy coloured one, that's nice as well.
That's gorgeous, isn't it? So the mustards, the beautiful masala hues, the browner hues, the off-whites, the creams within these as well. Not this year, but last year, in January, when the Pantone Institute of America released the Pantone colours for the season, there were about 6 colours that we could tick off that all featured in Mookaite. You know, it was incredibly trendy and incredibly on trend last year, and these hues are still very much in your fashion stores as well. You know, if you're still seeing the mustard yellow hues in cardigans and t-shirts and things like that,
definitely.
aren't we? The masala hues we're definitely seeing as well this season. So it's something that actually is very much on trend for us as well. But as Kate says, simple bracelets with these. Gents, girls designs.
The whole strand onto memory wire.
Ooh, yeah.
I like that.
See, that would be perfect, wouldn't it? MBPO29 is your code, 0800 644 655. All you've got to do is dial pressure option number 1, check out as soon as you possibly can. Check out on the web or tap the app. If you haven't downloaded the app yet, do it now. Go to the App Store, search for Jewellery Maker, download it for free, £4.95 on your screens this afternoon. That's incredible. It really, and I think, as you say, Katie, just keep it organic, like the gemstone. Why not add it onto some memory wire or some stretchy elastic?
Yeah,
Don't have to do
definitely.
anything else to do it. Keep it really, really simple. £4.95 as a new viewer to us here at Jewellery Maker. No minimum spend requirement, and with your very first purchase, you'll get 2 genuine gemstone strands free of charge and a getting started DVD as well. And actually, all you'd be spending today is well, less than £10. Less than £10. Incredible, incredible value you've got there. Well done if you've managed to check those out. Now, if I remember rightly, out of all the different colourways that we had, these were the most popular.
Yeah.
They are. Oh, look at them. Wow. I have to look at the different screens in the studio. So I always look at that one up there, and I think they remind me of Granny Smith apples because they've got a really, really vivid green hue to them. But then actually, when I look at them over there, they're more pastel-y.
Yeah.
And in the flesh, I'd say they're more pastel-y.
Yeah, I definitely think more pastel-y.
But beautiful, that green. Look at the, can you see the blues? It's almost like, what's that gemstone?
That one.
What's the gemstone that we've already had on today? Not like Larimar colour. No. The chunky nuggets, Amazonite.
Amazonite,
yeah,
yes.
almost like
Yeah, it's more of an
Amazonite
Amazonite
hues.
tone, isn't it?
You've got coming through that one there as well. Just look at the blue.
Yeah, you get those blues. I had these in a kit, I think it was last month sometime, and I had it with smoky quartz.
Oh.
They worked so well
We did
together.
have some smoky quartz earlier on as well, didn't we? So maybe if you'd like to use those in the same design, have a look on the website and see if there's any still available. It's definitely one, again, that you need to cut your strand and have a look at all of those gemstones individually. Look at that's like looking at scales under a microscope, that one there. You know, they are just incredible, those markings and those different hues that you've got there as well. So these ones, 12mm in size, great size, really versatile. We can make individual pieces of jewellery with these. We can restrand them, necklace designs. We can knot in between. We can pop spaces in between. We can rosary link with them to make them go even further if we wanted to. And that colour, because it's quite neutral in its tone as well, I think everyone's going to love this, to be quite honest with you. I think definitely winner, winner.
Takes it all.
You've ruined it, Pete. You've ruined it. He's just changed the game. He's just changed it. Winner, winner takes it all. Wow. Exactly. What is for dinner? Well, I was going to say with this one, Christmas dinner, because who doesn't like Christmas dinner? Everyone likes Christmas dinner, don't they? Oh, here we go. I'm getting hungry now. What are you having for dinner, Katie?
I don't know, I'll be travelling.
Oh, of course. Sorry, I always do this to you,
I know
don't
you
I?
do.
Sorry, sorry. Pete, what microwave meal is on the menu tonight?
No, scrambled egg and toast.
Oh,
That actually sounds quite nice.
Scrambled egg on toast. I like that for breakfast. I couldn't have that for my dinner. I wouldn't be satisfied with dinner. Anything on toast for dinner, I'm not satisfied. Kim says beans on toast. Can't do beans on toast. What about you, Pete, Ben, even? Housemate's making a tomato pasta. Nice. Kim, you having beans on toast? Phil won't cook your beans, so just toast. PXGP 56. It's about this time of day that bellies are rumbling here at Jewellery Maker. Oh, you're doing 60. I have no idea. Some stir fry of some kind. I'm thinking. Do love a stir fry. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32 gemstones, 16 pairs of earrings, 32 pendants, £5.95. £5.95. genuine gemstone jewellery. Got to be honest, I haven't been shopping for a while and looked at costume jewellery, because I always make that my mission whenever I go to some, ladies' fashion stores or even supermarkets. I always do have a good look at the costume jewellery. I've not been for a while.
Get anything for £5.95.
But
no.
I was going to say, last time I looked, I think a £6 one might get you a ring that's obviously plastic enamel.
Yeah, it's not even silver plated, it's just coloured.
That's 360 carats of genuine gemstone you've got there. 0800 644 655 at just £5.95. Massive. Is it break time? Goodness me. Right, coming up for you after the break, emerald coins. Rings, all the rings. That's what I would have with those. Emerald coins coming up for you after the break. Second kit of the day and second demonstration as well, so don't go anywhere. We'll be back in a few.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Larimar, a gemstone from a tropical paradise. Tune in this Thursday as we are launching the most exquisite Larimar that Jewellery Maker has ever seen. Found in the Dominican Republic and discovered by Miguel Mendez, who named the gemstone after his daughter Larissa and the Spanish word for the sea, mar. This tranquil gemstone displays colours of blue like no other. We will be joined by Larimar expert Herman Dittrich, who will be flying in especially for the show all the way from the Dominican. Herman has the most amazing stories to tell about this wonderful gemstone, how it's mined and the history of the precious stone. It's going to be a fascinating show. Larimar on Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $3.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $5.95. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We are part of the Immediate Media family. Immediate Media is a fast-growing multimedia platform company who operates some of the most loved brands across the UK. Our brands range from our other shopping TV channel, The Sewing Quarter, to our very successful magazines, such as Simply Knitting, Molly Makes, and The Radio Times. We work incredibly hard to inspire you and bring you lots of exciting ideas and projects. So whatever your creative needs, you know that our crafting family will be there for you. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you've just tuned in, please go and have a look at the website, jewellerymaker.com. If there is anything still available from the show so far, that is where you will find it. And we've had some super duper deals on today, and this is no exception. Look at this. Oh, wow. Emerald. This is where I think, you know, earlier on, Kim, when I said emerald coins, I think this must have been where I got it from. Yeah. This is what I was thinking of. These are incredible. Different shapes and different sizes will lend themselves to different designs. And earlier on we had some beautiful emerald rondelles. These coins. So with your coins, you've got a flat side. Flat side to the gemstone. Imagine rings, rings, and more rings. All the rings. That's what I would do with these. Yes. All the rings and all the earrings as well with these. Emerald, one of the world's most precious gemstones on the planet. It's one of your big five. It's one of the most famous. This is a gemstone that the Queen has in her own personal collection. It's a gemstone that has been worn by kings and queens for centuries. And you've got the opportunity to get 120 carats of genuine emerald into your stash for an incredible, incredible price. Now, very much like the strand, in fact, I'll show you the strand that we had earlier on. You can see that, you know, for me, having seen all of our emerald here at Jewellery Maker, I just look at this and I know we've got Brazilian emerald when I look at this. Textbook Brazilian emerald will have these darker tones to them. These kind of rich, deep forest green tones. And you can see that these are from the same parcel. So if you wanted to use them in the same designs, perhaps mixing those shapes up to achieve a very different look. I love that. Same gemstone, but loads of different shapes. I love that. That would work really, really well with those two strands. You've got coins here that are varying from 6 to 12 millimeters in size. So it might be that you want something very, very delicate. It might be that you want something a little bit more statement with these. Either way, I think, Katie, I'd just go earrings and rings with these. What about you?
Yeah, definitely earrings and rings. But I'd be kind of wanting to take like the smaller, more of a medium-sized one to a larger one, and so that you've got that graduation in size for earrings. Three gemstones in each.
That's a great idea, isn't it? And this strand will go such a long way. You've got so many gemstones on there as well. So it is the birthstone for May, which of course is this month. Where are we today? 22nd of May, so we've still got 8 days left, so you've still got time, you know, if you've got any birthdays right at the end of this month, or actually, to be honest, you know what, even if by the time you get it home and you've made that piece of jewellery, we're into June and the birthday's gone, don't worry, they won't mind. Emerald, I wouldn't mind, but it doesn't have to be your birthstone. It might be one of your favourites like me. It has always been up there. It's one of the most beautiful gemstones on the planet, in my opinion. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 21. So you're looking at approximately 42 gemstones on that strand there. 42 individual emerald solitaires. Yes, please. 0800 644 655 ZSIM18. So averagely, we're looking at approximately 4 carats each. Now, obviously, they're graduated, so the larger ones will be significantly bigger in carat weight than the smaller ones on there. But do you know what? Even those smaller ones, Katie, they've got to be a carat.
Yeah. Easily.
I mean, they are sizable, and emerald is a dense gemstone as well, so you will be looking at a significant carat weight with those. 0800 644 655. What about apples on a tree?
Oh, yeah.
So if you're doing a tree of life
design, maybe in a window hanging or something like that, and then you can just have your apples hanging from the tree.
That would look fab, wouldn't it? They're perfect for that. Straight down on price for you this afternoon. Sterling silver wire. If I was to pop one of those into sterling silver, that's got to be, again, for me, a minimum of £25, depending on the size of the emerald that you're using. But it's entirely up to you. If you want to pass your deals on, if you want to sell these at £2 each, let's be honest, you're going to be quids in, aren't you? Get your certificate of authenticity, extra 25 pence if you add it to your order, or you can print it off free of charge at the web, www.jewellerymaker.com. Print it off there. In fact, if you've got a nice binder, you can collect them all, can't you? Alphabetical I like the idea of being organised. Have them in alphabetical order. You can show your customer then that you're just passing on your deals if that's something that you like to do. £19.95. ZSIM18 is your code. Well done. How girly is this kit?
Super girly.
Can we have a look at the jewellery first? Look at Katie, those seed bead flowers. Oh, look what you've done there. I see. Sorry, can we have a look, Pete? You see the earrings just there? The leaves at the bottom, they're the perfect shape. And then you've got the stalk, if you like, and then the flower at the top as well. Yeah, you see.
Yeah. Flowers.
Perfect, perfect. See, I never would have thought that. That's perfect, isn't it?
That's why it's quite nice to get these different shapes, because you can just kind of play around with them and see what works. And I sort of looked at, I'd never thought of that before, and then I thought, oh, I can make an actual
flower with gemstones. It's amazing. These are beautiful pieces, and the colours in this kit are just gorgeous as well. Really, really pretty. Look at that. I love that. So it's nice to see. I said earlier on in the first kit, Katie had flowers different to these ones, and the V's again in agate or obsidian. But we were saying then, and I said, you know, you must have found it quite a challenge because they are very different shapes. But it's nice to see how we can use them, because I'm going to put my hand up and say these are shapes I would avoid because it's not the norm. You know, nothing jumps out at me with these. I'm like, oh gosh, how would I use them? Especially with the V's. With the flowers, yes, but with the V's, no.
This is one of them shapes that probably if you're just starting out in jewellery making, you probably would go, I'm not right sure what to do with them.
Yeah.
But then it's one of those, like when we do bead scoops and you get something like this, and you're like, that can actually be really helpful to kind of frame something, like a frame to the other flower inside of the two of the things. So it's nice to have different shapes so that you can experiment.
Definitely. And it's you know what, above all else, I'm thinking this is going to make your jewellery pieces stand out, because it is something different. It is something very, very unique. And, you know, I am that person that likes unique. I'm the person that doesn't want the same thing as everyone else. You know, I want something different. So this kit, definitely, I'll be buying those jewellery pieces, I can tell you. Have a look at what you're getting in this kit. So you've got your flowers, and you've got the V's in there as well. Both rose quartz, so you've got 130 carats in your V-shaped flowers in your rose quartz, and then in the flowers, the 5-petal flowers, which are 15 millimetres in size, you've got 210 carats in that particular strand there as well. And rose quartz, I mean, this is as popular as your amethyst, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the one gemstone, one as well as amethyst, that people are going to come to your store and know what that is.
Yeah, it is instantly recognisable. Yeah, totally agree. Beautiful strands you've got there. You've then got your seed beads. Those greens are amazing. Look at that. That green's just fab. And you've got some great sizes in your seed beads here as well. So it allows you to do lots of different things. If it is weaves and stitches that you do with your seed beads, perfect. But if you just want to restrand them, then you can do that with these as well. So you've got your hot pink size 8s, your light your emerald lined light grey size 11s, and then you've got your galvanised eggplant size 6s there as well. So we've got size 6s, size 8s and size 11s in your seed beads, and there are thousands of seed beads in those tubes, let me tell you. Not very often have we ever seen a guest designer get through a whole tube of seed beads.
No, it doesn't happen very often.
It's a mission, let me tell you. ZBXC48 is your code. So if you want to be working on this project today, if you want to be recreating these pieces, perhaps you've got a wedding coming up. I'm thinking these colourways are very, very popular when it comes to weddings as well. This could be the perfect piece of jewellery that you've got your eyes on. From this project, you can recreate it if you get it home. 0800. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's lovely. Isn't that pretty?
Yeah, well, I'd made the flower necklace, and I thought, I wonder if I could make a butterfly.
Yeah.
So I just went for it.
Perfect. 0800 644 655, or on the web today at JewelleryMaker.com. Press your option number 1. Get through check out, if you got it in your basket, check out. So £47.75. If you were to buy all of these pieces individually on the web, that's the price tag you would be paying. Again, you're watching live. Essentially what you've got at the top of your screen is a discount code, not £47.75. And remember, for those of you that have already checked out, nobody pays any more than anybody else. You will all only ever pay that final low closing price tag, £27.95 for you this afternoon. ZBXC48 is your code. Amazing. It's £20 back in your pocket you've got there. But make sure you check out before 8 AM in the morning when the price tag does go back up. What was the quantity on this one, Kim? So, yeah, it's not huge. 62 chances, that's all we've got. So very, very limited with this one. So be as quick as you possibly can. Well done. Right then, Katie, what are you going to show us?
I'm going to show you how to make the flower shape.
Yeah.
And how to attach them together as well.
Excellent.
Okay.
Yeah.
So to start with the flower, we start in the centre. Okay, so we're going to start in this tiny centre bit here. So we need to make a circle. And that's got 10 size 8 beads. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so let them drop down. There's no stop bead on this. You're probably just going to need kind of an arm's length of thread. It's probably going to be too much, but it doesn't take a lot of thread, probably about 60 centimetres or something like that. Okay, so once you've got them on your thread, leave a little tail at the bottom and then come back through them all again. So, keep hold of your tail and then bring these all together so you're forming a little loop. And then all we need to do just for this centre is just to tie off. So a couple of overhand knots is sufficient, just pull that in gently and again. There we go, so we've got our little loop to start with. Okay, so I'm just going to move along with my needle a couple of beads just to move away from the knot. And by doing that, it usually kind of pulls the knot. Just give it a tiny tug, and it kind of pulls the knot inside and it disappears. Okay, so just holding the tail out of the way because it'll start to annoy you, but you may need that at the end just to tie off again. So, okay, so we're going to add 2 8s, a 6, and another 2 8s. Okay, my thread is exiting this bead here, so I want to make a loop around there, so I'm going to go back into the opposite side of that bead. Okay, so I'm going to go back in and through that same bead that my thread's exiting. Okay, so that's half of one of my petals. Then I'm going to advance 2 beads, so I'm going to miss, well not miss, but go through one and to the next one, and we're going to work off that next bead again. So it's 2 8s, is 6, and another 2 8s. And again, my thread's exiting this side of the bead, so I'm going to go through it and add to the next part of my petal and advance 2 beads again. I'm going to continue doing that until I got all the way around. So 1, 2, 6, 1, 2, through again. And take it through the next couple of beads. Sometimes you can actually do that in one go. Okay, and another one. 1, 2, a 6, and 1, 2, and back through. Let's work off that last bead, which will probably be around about where your knot is. But don't worry, the knot's not in the way. I'm using an 8-pound fire line and a size 10 beading needle. 1, 2, and add an 8. And another 2, and back through that last bead again. So at this stage, you've kind of got half of your petals in. Okay, so then we're just going to, staying on that inside ring, we're going to advance through to the next base bead of the next petal, so the first bead that we worked off. So we're working on this little petal here. So that one there. Okay. Now I tend to keep turning my work because I prefer to work from right to left.
Yeah.
But it's the same both sides, so don't worry. You just work with however you're comfortable. Okay. So we're going to come up the sides. We're going to go up through those 2 size 8. So as thread is always following. We don't want to make any sort of kinks in the thread and go backwards. So it's always following. So we've come around there and up this side, and then we're going to add 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 size 8s. And we're going to come back down the other side. So my thread's exiting here. I've added 6 beads and I'm coming back down the other side, so back through those 2. Okay, so that's got part of the petal made, but we want to give it a little bit of shape, so we're going to come back through that base bead again. So you can see how much room there is for the aperture on these, because we can get through lots of thread, lots and lots of times. So, and then we're going to go back up all those beads we just added. So it should be back up 5 beads, because we added 2 and then 3 each side. So, and then we're just going to add an extra 8 and come back down the other side. And what that's going to do is give us that kind of point at the end of the petal.
Yeah.
Okay. And then we're going to come back through that base bead once again. And we go through there and work our way to the next, to the next petal. So we'd continue through the next one to the base bead of the next petal and do the same again. So I'll just go through that once more. So up the 2 at the side, adding 6 8s, 1 2 3 4 5 6, back down the other side, pull that through, back through that base bead again, like so. So you can see the difference now. This is kind of a rounded petal, and this one's more got the points on it. And then back up the other side, so back up 5 beads down the side, pull that through, and adding another 8 at the top, and then coming back down the other side. Okay, so you've got your nice point to your petals there. Okay, and you continue until you get right to the end. Okay, now what I did was I left the threads on most of them, just so that I had something to play with afterwards. So what you'll have is, I think, did I make 7 of those? Okay. Okay. Yeah. So then once I'd made all these, I kind of looked at them and thought, right, how are these going to fit together? So this is how I popped them together. Okay. So once I'd finished, I tied off my tail thread and cut the tail off. Okay. And then I've chosen one of my flowers and I've gone up. Remember that first 2 that we added? So I've gone up 2. Okay. So my thread is exiting here, which is level with that size 6 bead. Then I add, no I don't, I come through the end one of these petals, so the one that we added last. Okay, so we're kind of going to make a right angle weave. Right. Okay, so then we're going to come through that bead at this side, so the second one up at this side, through there. Okay, so you can see that that's coming in there. If I just hold it a bit separate, so I've come out of these 2 here, then it's gone through the connecting bead there, then back in, and then just to finish that off, I popped another size 8 on and back through that bead that we exited from the other side. Okay, so working that round, and what I would do is go around that little section just to make sure you're really strengthening it up with a few layers of thread. Okay, so going through there, and then what I would do is I'd work my way across to the opposite side and start adding my next one. So working my way around to the next petal and then deciding where my next one's going to sit. So my next one is going to sit in this direction here, so I'd have to kind of get down to the bottom and then work my way to, so I'm going to work on this side of this petal, so it might take me a few seconds just to work around there. Going through that. Okay, and then I'm going to come up with this next one, so up 2 again. like so, and this one's going to sit in that little space like that. Okay, so again, my thread's exiting the second bead up. I'm going to go through the end of the petal on one of my other flowers. I keep picking up the seed bead first. Then we need to come back down through that second bead up on the next petal along.
Okay.
And add my little extra seed bead, which is a size 8. And then back through the opposite side. And then follow that root around again. So following that thread path around, so you're making sure that everything's nice and firmly put together. Okay, so you'd continue doing that, and then you'd add more and more flowers, yeah? Mm-hmm. And then if you wanted to, you could just, what I've done is, if you just look on this one here, yeah, if you just on this one here, just off the end of the petal there, I've just added 3 seed beads, then added the flower, worked my way around the neckline, then come back down with the thread, gone through one of those seed beads that I added, and then added another 2 just to give it a nice finish.
That's gorgeous. That is so Mum of the Bride,
yes,
isn't it?
Yes,
That's
it
just
is.
perfect. I
I
think
love
Mum of the
these
Bride, Mum of the
colours.
Bridegroom.
Some of the nicest colours I've had to use.
They
definitely.
are beautiful, really, really pretty. Thank you for showing us that, Katie.
You're welcome.
If you still have that kit in your basket, just to make sure that you're checking it out as soon as you possibly can. There's lots in baskets. The only way you can get it is by checking out. You'll love that when you get it home.
Oh, wow.
Look at this. Now, this particular mine, this particular location, oh my gosh. Oh, wow. Any collector, you hear this name amongst any collector, the John Saul mine, and that's it. It's one of those, you know what, where sometimes we say particular locations. So, you know, it could be that we just called up a couple of collectors this morning and just said, oh, we've got some ruby from the John Saul mine. Yeah, I'm in. Don't need to see it, I'm in. It's just one of those locations that is renowned for giving us the most exquisite examples of gemstones. This is no exception. It is absolutely stunning. Do you know what I love about this as well? I love the shapes that we're getting.
Yes.
With this particular strand. They're nuggets, but they're very neat nuggets.
Yes, neat. They've got that beautiful finish to them.
Yeah. Oh, they're polished beautifully. It's like the colour on these is just phenomenal, and you can really, really see that silky light luster, almost like a star ruby. You know how you get those silky like inclusions, if you like, within a star ruby that gives you that asterism. You've got a very similar kind of luster, I think, to the John Saul ruby. There were only a handful of strands, apparently. I think it was Elle that launched this a couple of months ago now, and there weren't very many at all. Very, very limited edition. How many do we have left, Kim? Really? Okay, we've got 3 figure quantity, mind you. It's more than I expected, but still really, in terms of the initial parcel, very, very limited. You think you've got 15 carats, times that by 100 and whatever, that's not a lot. When you think that we can have gemstone strands that feature thousands of carats in one strand, this is exceptional. What would you do with a strand like this, Kate? It's a different shape to be working with, isn't it?
Yeah.
But at the same time, I don't think we necessarily think of a nugget as being high end, but I think because this is the John Saul ruby as well, it kind of elevates it.
Yeah, I think to keep that high end status of it, I think I'd be using maybe just 3 or 5, and maybe something in between, maybe diamonds in between. Yeah, and just kind of a necklace or just on the wrist. Yeah, just 3 or 5. Definitely wouldn't overdo it because no.
I think you would want to make this go as far as you possibly could,
yes,
wouldn't you? It's absolutely unique. And it's all about the consistency in that colour as well. And there are so many, again, locations whereby it's not just about the quality, particularly in that gemstone, i.e. inclusions or anything like that. It's about the consistency of the colour. You know, this is what we talk about with the Sleeping Beauty mine, for example, over in the US. With the Sleeping Beauty mine, it's consistency of colour. And that's what we're getting with this particular ruby that you've got here. It's so, so stunning. It's so vibrant in its hue. CTJN43 is your code. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, probably around 42 gemstones on that strand you've got there at £74. Do you know what? That is an incredible price point. Do get your certificate of authenticity with this one. You're looking at very high-end, very collectible ruby and a significant carat weight at that. Do you know, if you're lucky, if you go into any jewellers and ask for a carat of ruby and you've got a double figure budget,
Yeah.
You'd be lucky. This is 15 carats that you've got, and we've managed to get it into double figures. 0800 644 655, or on the web today at JewelleryMaker.com. Do make sure you're checking it out. Get your certificate of authenticity. I understand that it is a considered purchase. Get it home and have a look.
It'd be great for making birthstone charms as well. And you're just off a charm bracelet. That would look good.
For July babies, yes, I think that would be a very good idea. Yeah, perfect time to start as well then. Have a look at these. I love these, and this is a really different strand for black spinel. Normally we have rounds, we have drops, we have rondelles, we have the microfaceted strands. Very rarely do we get squares. These are lovely, aren't they? Look at that surface area.
That looks amazing, doesn't it? I love that beautiful flash you get from that surface.
I know.
Yeah.
They are fabulous. Now, if that were a black diamond, unless it were thousands and thousands of pounds, very high end, realistically, that's probably going to have some inclusions, some pits, some flaws to it. That's what I love about black spinel. You know, you've got the look of a diamond, but a very, very high-end black diamond. Generally speaking, with black diamonds, because of the colour, it's like black cars. You know, the rain, like when it dries, you always get the muddy spots on your car. You know, it's the way that it dries, if you like, on a black car, for example. So black gemstones kind of almost highlight certain markings, if you like, and that's what black diamonds do. But you don't get that with black spinel. It's absolutely perfect. Given the choice, I'd pick black spinel any day of the week. Now, because these are flat as well.
Oh, that's going to look amazing.
Imagine that in a channel set bracelet.
Oh, yes.
Oh, hello. Don't mind if I do. Yeah. Maybe some pearls in there as well. Little seed bead pearls you could use as spacers in
definitely
there.
Definitely sterling silver, definitely.
It's a colour that's going to work with anything and everything, isn't it? You know, it really, really will. And if you wanted, I don't know, a monochrome look, if you wanted a vintage look, it's going to give it, I mean, anything you like, any outfit in your wardrobe, whether you want something that's very modern, obviously with that square shape, it's quite geometric, but then if you want something vintage, you can also do that. It's so versatile, isn't it?
Like Art Deco kind of designs and things with the angles that you've got there.
Yeah, oh, they're just gorgeous. And look at the depth on that one. So I'm thinking, you know, we could perhaps, that one there is quite deep.
Yeah.
So maybe set that differently to how we'd set some of the others. I don't know, maybe bezel them with seed beads. We could claw prong set some of them maybe as well if we wanted to. Or you've got that drill hole there, and why not use it and just, you know, restrand, have that in a bracelet design. Very pretty. 0800 644 655, 4 to 6 millimetres in size. You really will get paparazzi flashes from black spinel. 38 centimetre strand, 48 carats in total, all the way down. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17, and we're about halfway. 34 gemstones, £9.95. Genuine black spinel as well. Incredible, incredible value. Master of disguise, because it has often been mistaken for that of a black diamond. And the Black Prince's ruby that sits above the cullinan diamond in the imperial staked crown. That was first thought to be a ruby, but it is actually spinel.
It is.
I know. You just don't know the master of disguise. You don't know what it... Oh, imagine. 0800 644, here he goes. The other day, Ben bought some alcohol-free beer. Thought he'd try it out. Tried it. This isn't quite right. It was spinel. Does this all the time, Katie. That quiche I was eating wasn't quiche, it was spinel. The master of disguise. AD, are you he's still going. AD, are you 21 is your code, £9.95. Well done if you managed to check that one out. Gorgeous. The master of disguise. Oh, if this gemstone doesn't make you want a holiday. Wow. Look at that. These are gorgeous. That one there. Oh, it's not twisted. Almost like like twisted gemstones that we have, like those ones that have a twist in them. These are beautiful. I love the facets on these.
The facets, beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah. Really, really stunning. Now, carnelian is a great alternative to Mexican fire opal. If you wanted Mexican fire opal of this colour, you'd be paying an arm and a leg. You really would. I mean, this is like the most desirable hue in Mexican fire opal. Those reds, those burnt oranges are the ones that will fetch the higher price tags. Now, if you showed this to me and said you liked my Mexican fire opal ring, earrings, whatever, I would bat an eyelid. I'd say, yes, they are incredible. Because they're so similar in appearance, they really are. But the price tag, massively, massively different, because carnelian is far more abundant than your Mexican fire opal. 40 carats of your carnelian you've got here. 4x3 to 11x7 millimeters in size. From your oranges through to your lighter tones you've got here as well, which is making me think it looks even more like fire opal. Yes. It does have a very summery feel to it, and I think put it with something like turquoise or your turquoise coloured magnesite, right through to your autumnal, you know?
I think pop it with a spinel, just one of those in the centre of that bracelet that we just spoke about with a spinel. That would look amazing.
Wouldn't it just?
Just with the contrast of the shape and the facet. Yeah.
Oh, look at these. That would look fab, yeah, either or. Mix and match those, that they will look great together, won't they? Love, love, love them. 4x3 to 11x7 millimeters in size. So with your ovals, rings, earrings with those, again, simple bracelets, necklace designs if you wanted to. So, you know, I mentioned autumn then, obviously coming into the autumn, I think you've got some beautiful autumnal designs. So again, if you wanted to do an autumnal tree of life, these would make beautiful leaves, wouldn't they?
Oh, amazing leaves.
Really, really pretty. EC VX34 is your code. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, and we're about halfway there, so you're looking at approximately 44 gemstones. Mexican fire opal, this carat weight, this colour, I reckon we could put another figure in front of that 7 quite easily, and it would probably be a high number as well. EC VX34 is your code. It's one of those colours, I think it's very much like your green onyx or your chrysoprase. It's going to get you noticed, isn't it, that colour?
Yeah.
You would see that across the room.
Definitely for the tree of life. This little section here at each end, I'd definitely be using those, those as little leaves.
They're so delicate.
Tree.
So
maybe
pretty.
A bare copper. That would look nice, wouldn't it?
I will attempt one of these days. I've only ever done one tree of life. Sorry, Kim. Oh. Anything in a gold box. But this one.
Oh my word.
Oh, strike a light, mate. Oh my gosh. Look at the blues. Look at the greens. No way. I remember this strand, Kim. How many do we have? Ah, gosh. Right. quality versus carat weight versus price. If we had to play guess the price tag, Katie, where would you, I mean, this is a long strand as well. A long strand, and this is full of colour.
It's got to be between 3 figures, doesn't it? It's got to be.
I would. I always, and I don't know, it's always the same price for me. Yeah, £129.95.
Yeah.
I think that's where I would comfortably sit here and bring this to you for, and I would comfortably check out £129.95. I'm just going to tell you that for this particular strand, it should be in 3 figures. Oh no, it shouldn't. And we're going to bring it to you for half price. I mean, I'm going to let you do some maths, but just dial in as quick as you can, because this strand is absolutely phenomenal. Whoa! Says Liz in Kent. No, not Pete. No, not you, Pete. The opal. The opal.
Oh.
Liz in Kent. I'm guessing Liz in Kent is a very regular customer here at Jewellery Maker. I'm thinking Liz will probably already have this. But if you haven't, Liz, you need to be dialing. In fact, Liz, you might already have one. But with the price, you may well be thinking of getting another one. Now, a couple of months ago, I was in Stratford-upon-Avon and there was a jeweller's. It wasn't a high street jeweller's. It wasn't, I can't really call it a boutique jeweller's either, because it wasn't very boutique-y looking. They had in the window a strand of Ethiopian opal rondelles, and they were plain rondelles. They were very white in their base colour, so not really translucent, very white in their base colour, and there was very little colour coming off them. Now, they may have been, it may have been the lighting conditions, you know, they were under light in the windows. But I can remember looking at a strand and thinking, you know, we've had strands like that here at Jewellery Maker. A lot more colour, but that looks like one of our classic rondelle strands. Colour aside, it looks one of our classic rondelle strands. The price tag on that necklace was £995. I kid you not. Honestly, and I remember thinking, wow. And I remember thinking, we have had and still have strands at Jewellery Maker that blow the socks off of that strand in terms of quality. And you know, it may not be finished jewellery, so I can't make a direct comparison, but still, if the two were side by side, oh my gosh, honestly, the other one would not get a look in. This is completely natural. 100% natural. Look at the fire in the belly of these gemstones. The reds, the oranges, the blues, the greens, the ultraviolet hues, and we're talking every single opal on this strand. For me personally, the newest parcel of Ethiopian opal that we've had here at Jewellery Maker is the best we have ever seen. Now, we are in a very fortunate position here at Jewellery Maker that not only is our head of buying amazing at buying, she also happens to be a gemologist. I know. Like, this is like our dream buyer that we've got here. So not only are we getting spectacular deals on our gemstones, we are getting the finest for you as well. And this is phenomenal. So Katie and I, 3 figures, £129.95. We were already wrong. So £99.95 is where we should be for this strand. And I have no doubt in my mind that you couldn't achieve well into 3 figures for this in a finished piece of jewellery. £49.95. If I didn't know Jewellery Maker better, I would be doubting the authenticity of this at that price. £49.95. Liz is texting again. She says, yes, Hannah, I do have this beautiful strand. They are heirloom gemstones. Love them. Liz, I don't blame you. I'm going to have to get them. I don't have this strand. Do you know what? I'm not missing out on this again. £49.95. 0800 644 655. What would you do with this, Katie?
It is very tempting to keep them together and just literally restrand them because they are amazing. But if I was doing it to sell, I'd be just taking little sections, definitely. And I probably wouldn't put anything else with them. It would just be sterling silver or gold.
Do you know, I think I'd have to take this to a jeweller and I'd need solid gold.
Yeah.
I'd need, this is just, imagine the valuation of something like this. It is absolutely spectacular. Now, I follow somebody on Instagram who is a gemologist over in the States, actually. So she's always at the Tucson Gem Show and things like that, and posting pictures of amazing gemstones and stuff. And I've seen some incredible opals on her website, on her Instagram page. But do you know what? This is the price tag that you have on your screen today really is incredible. And imagine how good this looks. I mean, see how good this looks now? Imagine how this is going to look when you get it home.
Yeah.
When you
That's
take
all I can
this
think of is what it's going to look like
outside in natural daylight.
Wow.
Oh, I know, it's just breathtaking, isn't it? In fact, you know what? I'll take it outside on the break. Actually, I think the sun may be shining, so I might get a little recording. Ben's doing a weather check. His head's out the door. He can confirm the yellow ball is in the sky. £49.95 XZNV30. Get this home. You're going to absolutely love it, I promise. Imagine the compliments you get wearing this as well. I'm very jealous.
People will be talking to your jewellery, not to you.
Oh, yeah, imagine. That one there. It's natural. Amazing. It's natural. Look, oh my God, can you see those under my hand?
Wow.
I can't show you because as soon as I move, it will change. But I've got the shadow hand. And just the line of opals that I've got underneath inside my hand, they are all bright orange and red.
They are.
Wow. That's amazing. And look, see how it disappears?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. That's nuts. I need the head cam.
We need to make that thing, don't we?
We definitely. That's amazing. Just bear with me a second. Look at that. Are you trying? We're going to try. Okay, you can do this, but it's very bouncy apparently. You see? Look at that.
Look at that.
So that's it's no camera trickery. Wow. No camera trickery. That is just more of what I can see. So just shadowing it with my hands outside of the studio lights. Look at that. Oh my gosh. That's incredible. If it weren't for the movement in the... It's only because we've just moved the camera, that's why. Look at that. Look at that. Love it. Just beautiful. Well done if you managed to check that out. Gorgeous. Right. Have a look at these. Sterling silver. Yes, please. Do you know, when you get gemstone strands like that, you can't compromise, can you? It's got to be a minimum of 925 sterling silver. These are gorgeous. They really are pretty. 925. Can you hear that camera? 925 sterling silver. Spacer beads. Now, if you want that modern look in your jewellery, wow, these are definitely going to give it to you, aren't they? Very geometric. I love these. Now, how many sides do these have? I know. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it's 10. Is it a dough? Whoop. I can't remember what they're called now. Is it one of those? A dodecahedron? I don't know. But it's very angular, isn't it, either way? They've got 925 stamp on every single one of them for you as well. Be quite nice, actually, just to have 3 of those, I'm thinking, in the centre of a slider bracelet, perhaps. So if you're somebody that just likes lots of 925 sterling silver, why not have a few of those in a slider bracelet?
Yep, and then you've got 2 left over for your earrings.
Yes, just pop those onto head pins. They'd be perfect, actually, wouldn't they? They'd sit perfectly on the ball head pins for you. So you could have long drops, maybe add them onto some chain if you wanted to, or maybe just have them on a longer head pin for that very sleek, very less is more look. They'd look fabulous. Now, even if we were just to pop one of these onto some Eslon, so we could pop one onto some Eslon, we could knot either side of the bead, and then just have like a sliding knot at the back there as well. It'd make a great slider bracelet, wouldn't it? Not a slider bracelet, stacker bracelet is what I meant to say. So we could do that 5 times over. And of course, wherever you're adding 925 sterling silver, it's adding value to your pieces of jewellery for you. So let's say one of those on that bracelet, Eslon, £10?
Yes.
I think that'd be a great price, wouldn't it? £10 each, and it wouldn't take you very long to do. That said, if you want to pop them on £5 each, you could. CV RF93 is your code, 0800 644 655, or on Tinterweb today at JewelleryMaker.com. You might want to multi-buy these. You know, maybe you've got a specific range whereby this is going to be like your signature in each piece. So just popping one of those into each bracelet or your earrings or whatever it may be. So you might quite like to multi-buy. You've got 1 postage from midnight last night right through until midnight tonight, 1 p.m. in any one day. It doesn't matter how many times you log in and check out. It doesn't matter how many times you tap the app, and it doesn't matter how many times you dial in. You can do all 3 if you want to, all day long. 0800 644 655, straight down, £6.95. 5mm in size as well. We don't normally work in odd numbers, so we normally have 2mm rounds, 4mm rounds, 6mm rounds, 8mm rounds, so on and so forth. If you've got that strand of 5mm gemstones and you've been waiting for a 5mm bead,
going back to the cord, definitely just one in the middle of a square knot macrame bracelet, because it's just going to sit at the right sort of width, isn't it? The 5mm width.
Yeah, that would be perfect, wouldn't it? Great idea. £6.95 for you this afternoon. Massive well done. If you've just got in from work, perhaps today, come on, you can do this. It's nearly a bank holiday. It's Thursday tomorrow. Extra day this weekend for some of you. Just got in from work, have a check on the web, JewelleryMaker.com. Have a little scroll down and you'll see lots of items that we've had on the show so far today. If there's anything that takes your fancy, add it to your order, because the price tag will go back up at 8 a.m. in the morning. You get them home in a couple of days' time as well, not too long to wait. I love these. Oh, they're just like the cutest, aren't they? Yeah. Look at these Unikite buttons. I love Unikite anyways. Again, it's earthy colours, isn't it? It's like flowers and trees, you know. They are really, really pretty. What would you do, Katie, with these? Because they are very different, aren't they? It's not something that we kind of get every day.
I think I'd be tempted to channel set them, but not in just one row, in multiple rows.
Ooh.
Yeah, I think that'd look really nice, because it'd be quite tactile. Because they'd move just slightly and you'd get kind of that flash from the surface, but then you've got that beautiful colour. Maybe 3 or 4 rows of them.
Oh, that would look nice, wouldn't it? Yeah, that would look really, really pretty. I love that delicate pink hue. It does remind me of blossom trees.
Yes.
Your Unikite. And I think anything like this where you've got kind of earthy tones and earthy hues too, will always be a winner. It's like a blue gemstone, you know. I don't think there's anybody this wouldn't suit. It's ageless, it's timeless, however you're using it in your designs. UPKY73. I have a feeling about this price that it's going to be quite low. Yes, Kim. Under 10. If you are brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, with your very first purchase, you'll get 2 genuine gemstone strands and Getting Started DVD free of charge. There's no minimum spend requirement. Had somebody text in, week before last, I think it was. She said that she had the amber, so you know the amber strands with the 95 sterling silver spacers on them. She'd had one of those, and I think the other one was citrine. Then we've had somebody say they had tanzanite and peridot. There's no rules, there's no set area in the warehouse that's got all the abundant gemstones like agate and quartz, if you like. We select from anything. It could be anything. 2 genuine gemstone strands and a getting started DVD. They will automatically be allocated to your very first order here at Jewellery Maker. It's time to try us out. £7.95 is your price point this afternoon for 30 carats of your Untitled buttons, 4mm in size. If you want to add attention to detail in any of your designs, these are in shibori
Yeah,
as well.
I'm thinking seed bead embroidery. They're going to sit really nice, aren't they?
Yeah, they would look fab, wouldn't they? Oh my gosh. Yes, Kimberly. Oh, I love this.
I've been looking at the...
Yeah. Morganite. Oh my gosh, look at those opals.
Oh, wow.
Screen's not doing it justice. It's classic Ethiopian opal, isn't it? Wow. Look at this. Look at this for a collectible strand. Aquamarine, Morganite and Ethiopian opal. Do you know, this is kind of classic Monica Vinader, isn't it? It's classic Ashley Clark. Rough cuts. Beautiful, beautiful shapes, sizes, gemstones in their more natural form you've got here. We've got aquamarine that, as I've said many times before, for me, I think is one of the priciest coloured gemstones on the high street here in the UK. We've got morganite that has rocketed in price over the last few years. And you've got Ethiopian opal that, generally speaking, is not very affordable at all. And you've got a massive carat weight here, 80 carats of 80. I mean that one, but I mean these aquamarines, if I had to hazard a guess, 8, 9, 10 carats?
It's got to be 8 or 9, that's that one, isn't it?
For these ones here? Goodness me. They are just exquisite. What would you do with yours, Katie?
I think it's single pendants, just keep them really simple. I don't think I would mix them up, definitely. Yeah, just a single, or just set into a ring. I mean, that one that's just laid on your finger there, yeah, that aquamarine.
Shard of aquamarine. Look at that. Oh, and that, look at the colour. Now, I'm guessing these are natural. It doesn't give me the information at the bottom of the screen, but I'm guessing this is natural. With aquamarine and all coloured gemstones, do you know what? For me, it's about colour. It's not about the clarity. So often you can find aquamarine in jewellery on the high street that has got literally, you know, clarity that is as clear as looking through glass, if you like. But there may not be a huge amount of colour. Generally speaking, that happens when gemstones are treated. Sometimes when gemstones are treated to enhance the clarity, we sacrifice colour. Not all the time, but just sometimes. It's about colour for me. The colour that we have in these aquamarines and these morganites is just exquisite. It's textbook. That's exactly what I'm looking for in my aquamarine and morganite.
Yeah. Yeah, I definitely prefer to go down the colourway.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Me too. They are exquisite. I think just very organically wire wrapped into rings, into your pendants, into your earrings, whatever it may be. They're beautiful, aren't they? JHVR23 is your code. 0800 644 655 10x7 to 18 by 10 millimetres in size. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the aquamarine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the morganite, and 1, 2, 3, 4 of the Ethiopia. Oh no, 5. 1, 2. Oh no, 4. 4 of the Ethiopian opal there. £24.95. Any one of these aquamarines in sterling, what kind of price tag would you be popping on them at home? Would you have your money back? 2 of them maybe? Do you know what? It's a great strand, isn't it?
Yes.
Beautiful, beautiful strand. Tassels as well.
Yeah.
Sorry, look at the tassels. It's the rainbow tassels.
to love a rainbow
and
one.
just to point out that our tassels as well, there is an actual technique in making tassels, and there is a specific tool for making tassels. Ours are made using that very technique with the tools. They're not kind of makeshift tassels.
Yeah.
They are very usable in your jewellery, on your accessories at home, maybe cushions, tie backs, flip-flops. You flip them on, you flop them off. Anything, literally, and don't ever throw your tassels away. £24.95. JH, VR23 is your code for that one. A massive, massive well done if you've managed to get them. Those tassels are gorgeous.
Yeah, I love it when we get the rainbow ones.
Yeah. I didn't have any bolt rings on Sterling Silver Day. Essentials. There's only 9 left. Single figure quantity, quite sizable. Quite sizable, these ones as well. Solid 925 sterling silver. It's a working mechanism. A clasp is an absolute must. It might not be the lobster claw fast. It might not be the toggle clasp that you want. It might just be, for security, that bolt ring clasp. Wherever you have that working mechanism, it's extra security in your pieces. 59p each. I know, that's a great price point, isn't it? And they're 8mm in size. So actually, 8mm, really versatile size. It's somewhere in the middle, isn't it? You know,
Yeah.
up to kind of your 10, your 12mm, these would be great for.
Yeah,
down to
definitely.
something like maybe a 6mm. I'd have to see it in situ, but I think it's going to cover a lot of different sizes in your gemstones. There are only 9. You will have to be quick. It's just £5.95. 800 644 655. BS RF71 is your code for these. And remember, first timers, 2 genuine gemstone strands and a DVD as well, free of charge with your first purchase. Now we've got one more hour with you here on the Mid Show before Zena, and we'll have a look on the break. Another guest designer will join you, so don't go anywhere. We'll meet you back here in just a couple of minutes' time.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We are part of the Immediate Media family. Immediate Media is a fast-growing multimedia platform company who operates some of the most loved brands across the UK. Our brands range from our other shopping TV channel, The Sewing Quarter, to our very successful magazines, such as Simply Knitting, Molly Makes, and The Radio Times. We work incredibly hard to inspire you and bring you lots of exciting ideas and projects. So whatever your creative needs, you know that our crafting family will be there for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Our Jewellery Maker community is a fantastic platform to share, learn, chat and make new friends. So why not like our Facebook page and join over 64,000 like-minded people.
Larimar, a gemstone from a tropical paradise. Tune in this Thursday as we are launching the most exquisite Larimar that Jewellery Maker has ever seen. Found in the Dominican Republic and discovered by Miguel Mendez, who named the gemstone after his daughter Larissa and the Spanish word for the sea, mar. This tranquil gemstone displays colours of blue like no other. We will be joined by Larimar expert Herman Dittrich, who will be flying in especially for the show all the way from the Dominican. Herman has the most amazing stories to tell about this wonderful gemstone, how it's mined and the history of the precious stone. It's going to be a fascinating show. Larimar on Jewellery Maker.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 a.m. for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Join us this Thursday for the most amazing dinosaur bone deal of the day. Life finds a way.
You can watch our Jewellery Maker show every day on our website by clicking the Watch and Buy Online link in the top right-hand corner of our homepage. Wake up and tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 a.m. for our early bird special. We have some great offers, amazing deals and great prices to bring to you. So that's 8 a.m. every morning, and you know what they say, the early bird catches the worm. Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $3.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $5.95. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Join us this Thursday for the most amazing dinosaur bone deal of the day. Life finds a way.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $3.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $5.95. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
us this Thursday for the most amazing dinosaur bone deal of the day. Life finds a way.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Apologies for the very, very long break that we had there. It's not technical difficulties as such. However, there are two hornets in the studio that are as big as birds. And I'm not even kidding. It just made an appearance on the break. But we do have members of the crew who are allergic, so we just couldn't be in the studio. We haven't found them as yet. So the next 4 hours and 45 minutes could be very interesting. So what we've done is we've cleared the way so Katie and I can get out very easily, and we're both on foot just in case. The doors are open. If we run away, that's why. It's nothing you've done or said. Pete's armed. It's huge. I'm not even kidding. Like, you know, people do generally crack jokes about large insects or fine things. The hornet was so big, it was carrying something else. Wasn't it?
It was.
It was another hornet. Oh my gosh. Honestly, I don't think I've ever really seen a hornet as such.
You have now.
That is unbelievable. I didn't even know that they could sting. I just ran because everyone else ran. But now I know that they can sting as well. It's like a bird with a sting, isn't it? Have you found it? Oh, okay. So we're going to try and carry on. The members of the crew that are allergic have left the studio, so we've tried to have a little jiggle round to make everything. I don't actually know if I'm allergic because I've never been.
No, I don't either.
All I know is that I'm just going to run. So do bear with us. Hopefully we'll hunt him down. There's not many places he can hide because he's rather large. I did say to Katie, I may trample on you, so just be careful. Let me out. Right, just have a little look at this. Yeah, I love that. If he comes out, just run. Just run. It's huge. 270 carats, that's my concern. 270 carats of multicoloured beryl. Now you may or may not be aware that the beryl family consists of emerald, it consists of aquamarine, and it consists of morganite as well. You've also got your heliodor and you've also got your goshenite as well. Now this particular strand does feature a huge amount of your aquamarine and quite a lot of morganite. Oh really? We've had quite a few text messages in saying, where are you? Where are you? We're back now. We're back. Hopefully for 45 minutes. 0800 644 655, 270 carats, 10mm rounds you've got here. So again, beryl, aquamarine, morganite, you've got two gemstones here that are very, very pricey on the high street here in the UK. Morganite, a couple of years ago, went up massively in price, and aquamarine, as I've said many, many times before, here in the UK, I think he's one of the priciest coloured gemstones that we have. Here at Jewellery Maker, we bring you big, big carat weights very, very affordably. EDKY72 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Morganite earrings, aquamarine earrings, significant carat weights as well. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. You're looking at approximately 40 gemstones on the strand. Straight down on price. See, Katie, I'm thinking a pair of earrings, morganite or aquamarine.
Yes.
In sterling, £25
Easily.
Easily. 19. Have we ever looked more uncomfortable? Imagine if you're just tuning in. Those two either really hate each other or are really cold. It's neither. Neither's just a huge hornet. £19. Fight or flight. I like it. Oh gosh, there'll be no fight. I will be flying out of here, I tell you. 0800 644 655 or on the web today at JewelleryMaker.com. Massively well done if you have managed to check those out already. If you haven't, you can do it now. It's really easy to get involved. Telephone number is a free telephone number. We have been experiencing some queues this afternoon. There might be some tiny queues, but it's free. It's not going to cost you a single penny. See, it's dark up there as well. It's really dark up there and it could be hiding. That's what I'm thinking. Just got to check every corner in this room. Tanzanite. Did you say Tanzanite, Kim? Oh, I've got to go over there. We're back. I hope he's not in one of these boxes. Oh my God. Oh, no.
I did actually want to grab a bust from the top of the shelves out there, and there was one up there. Sorry, that's going to freak you out.
Oh my gosh. You know, it's one of those, isn't it? It's like when you've seen a spider or something like that. Every little tickle you feel, right?
Especially if you didn't manage to take it outside and you know it's in there somewhere.
Oh no. 60 carats, no, 40 carats, I beg your pardon. 40 carats of your Tanzanite you've got here. We were saying earlier on the most amazing strand of drops we had for you earlier on, which you could use alongside this if you wanted to, but if you were looking for the round form, these perfect, 5 to 6 millimeters in size. A gemstone that over the last 9 years while we've been here with you at Jewellery Maker has got more and more scarce. At the moment, we are rumoured to be approximately 1,000 metres below the surface of the mine. And what's coming out of the mine is a very, very poor quality. Prices have gone up massively in the last few years. We are very, very fortunate here at Jewellery Maker that we've still got Tanzanite that we've had in our vault for some years now. So basically coloured gemstones, or genuine gemstones if you like, can stay in the industry for around 50 years, believe it or not. So this particular strand could have been at our cutting house for 3 years, maybe even 5 years. So although we're looking at a strand of amazing quality Tanzanite here, you may be thinking, oh, this is going to be, you know, huge. The price tag on this is going to be well into 3 figures. Not necessarily, because if this is one that we have had in our vault for some time, we are still going to pass on that deal to you. Now, the times that Tanzanite's going to be, I mean, it's been going up and up and up, pretty much on a daily basis, if you like. We have kept our prices down. There has been no need for us to put them up because we got great deals 5 years ago, 7 years ago, whenever it was we would have bought this particular parcel. Even on the newer parcels, because of the way that we buy and who we know as well. They say it's not what you know, it's who you know. With our gemologist Marie, her knowledge and her buying skills, her expertise as well has enabled us to get you the best deals. 5 to 6 millimeters in size. You've got a 10 centimeter strand there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 23 individual rounds. Now I had Tanzanite as my something blue when I got married, and because it's the gemstone of new beginnings, I think it is absolutely perfect. So if you wanted to offer this to your customers, bride perhaps has her something blue, or if it's somebody that's had a baby, somebody that's moved house, somebody that's started out in a new relationship, or just because it's a new day. Yes, I love that reason.
And this strand with the amount of graduated pearl strands that we've had recently, that's going to look amazing. Can you imagine that?
Just amazing. We've got cameraman Pete, not on camera too. No, he's patrolling the borders, the perimeter in the studio, making sure. To be fair, I mean, we all went into the gallery because obviously we're behind a piece of glass in there. Pete, cameraman Pete, still in here. Still in here. Muscles out. I'll take you on. Oh no, it's amazing. £34. Hang on, Kim, that's a strange price. £34 and 27 pence. Every penny, every pound for you this afternoon. That is an amazing, amazing price point for you. 0800 644 655. Well done. Have a look at this. Chrysler Cola for you. Wow, how long is this strand? This is definitely more than 30. No, that's more than 38 centimetres. Where's the ruler? thanks, Pete. That is definitely more than 38 centimetres. Yeah. So there's 38 and there is another 3. I knew it. 41. We'll go with 38. Anything else is a bonus. For those of you that have just switched on thinking, what on earth is going on? There's a huge hornet somewhere. There's actually 2 hornets in the studio. We did go to an extra long break at 5 o'clock because they decided to make an appearance. Luckily it was. I said to you, luckily it was in the break, because if it hadn't been, I dread to think what would have happened. But we do have members of the team that are allergic, so we need to make sure that everyone is safe. Katie and I don't know if we're allergic because we haven't been stung yet, so we're all right.
But we're still looking like we're very cold.
But we've just made ourselves an exit, an escape route. We've got planned. Doors are wide open. So if we disappear and you're left with an empty screen, that'll be why. IG NV06, 48 carats of chrysocolla rounds, 4mm rounds. They are beautiful. Chrysocolla, I think, is an amazing gemstone anyway. I love tealy hues. It reminds me of Sleeping Beauty turquoise, yes. Some of the colours that you're getting in there as well, those beautiful vivid blues. You've got royal blue hues in there as well. Every strand, every gemstone can vary. So in terms of how much green, how much of the navy blue or the royal blue, that gorgeous, it's like, again, tropical oceans, isn't it? Some of those colours that you've got in there. Does look very much like little planets, little earths you've got, if you like. 0800 644 655, or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com this afternoon. 48 carats in total you've got there. Now, Tiffany & Co. use this gemstone in their designs. That said, I say designs, I've only seen one design on their website in recent months, and that was a gents bracelet design. It featured 300 carats of chrysocolla. It wasn't 300 carats, so it was £300. It didn't have the carat weight on there. But actually, I didn't think that was too bad a price tag for a Tiffany & Co. piece of jewellery. So that was £300. Great. And it was a significant carat weight. This is a gemstone that Tiffany & Co. use in their designs. One of the biggest designer houses in the world use in their designs. You could do a couple of bracelets, his and hers bracelets with this.
Yeah, bead looming as well, and making a really chunky cuff. Yeah, definitely.
That would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? I love this. And I keep saying to my hubby, I'm going to make him, because he loves like the, the leather bands you always get when you're on holiday. He always buys those. But I never make him anything. And I could do it simply with cord, it's not difficult. And he loves things like that as well. He'd love this in a guy's piece. £16 and 95 pence for you this afternoon. IG NV06 is your code for this one. 4mm in size. So again, with seed beading, you've got a lovely size for seed beading there as well. Or just little intricate work. So maybe stitching them into shibori, adding attention to detail in your designs. Or simple stacker bracelets with these. That's all I'd use. And again, with that surface chic look, maybe with some natural coloured hemp cords and things like that. I'm going to have to get this strand, I think.
That's a beautiful strand. I love that strand.
IG NV06 is your code for that one. Well done if you've managed to get that. Let's have a look. Oh, wow. Look at this one. Wow, it's like an explosion of ice at the top there. That's incredible, isn't it? Oh, look at this one. I love the inclusions you've got in there as well.
Oh, look at that.
Isn't that amazing? Isn't that just incredible? I love these. Great for bag charms, great for pendants as well, and great for the backing for your tree of life.
Yes, yeah, you can make your tree of life on top of that. That look, especially on this one here.
Oh yeah,
that would look amazing.
It's like a snowy hill, isn't it? That one. Well, the other way around, if you like. 0800 644 644. I can't really concentrate. I'm going to be honest with you. 35mm. 35mm in size. They're absolute whoppers. I love the way that a lot of these strands lately, we've got really chunky knots and different coloured cords in as well. Just shows you how big the jewel hole is, doesn't it?
And it's a design idea too. Look, it's got 2 different colour cords in there, so it tones well with it.
Perfect. And if you have a look at the whole strand, every single one, very unique, isn't it? Love that. 0800 644 655, 850 carats of your black stripe agate you've got there. 0800 644 655, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 individual gemstones. I think that one's my favourite. It's not really coming across on the screen, but I love the way that the black kind of meets the quartz that you've got in there as well. It's like, it just reminds me of ice somehow.
It's like ice when it's had that really quick freeze.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I love that. RGGP96 is your code. 800 644 655. Lots of these in baskets. And do you know what? For new viewers as well, I'm just thinking, bigger gemstones, they're easier to work with.
Yes,
I think. You know?
There's something to hold. It's you can handle it a lot better than trying to fiddle with something a little smaller.
Yeah, definitely. And again, just popping one of those onto a head pin, create a loop, add that onto cord, add that onto chain, whatever you want to. £9.95 is all you're paying. Did I count 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 of them? So not even £1 each. And they're approximately, I don't know, about 75, just over carats per gemstone. Wow. 77 carats per gemstone and not even £1. Amazing value. It's things like this that I think can give us a quick turnaround. So if you are a seed beader and you're spending a lot of time seed beading, you need something that you can make very quickly. It's going to give you some cash back. These are a great idea.
Great base for your wire writing as well.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because you've got a really nice big space to place some wire writing on.
Perfect. Well done. If you manage to get those righty home. A Durite barite. Oh, I love this. Look at these. These colours. It reminds me of dendrite opal, this gemstone, but with the most incredible colours. Check these out. Aren't they just beautiful? And I love the shape of these as well. Beautiful shape. 100% natural, all the way from Mexico. Now, because of the nature of the gemstone, every single one is going to be slightly different with those markings, those inclusions that you've got within the gemstone. I love the colours, ranging from your blues, your really vivid blues, through to your greens there as well. So it's quite like your chrysocolla, actually, isn't it? Similar with those colours. 0800 644 655, or on the web today at JewelleryMaker.com. How would you use these in your designs, Kate?
I'd be tempted to claw set those.
Oh, yes.
Just so you can see as much of that gemstone as possible. Yeah, claw set into a ring, into a pendant.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. Love them.
And I would imagine, I've never tried to claw prong set, something I've never tried to do, but I would imagine because of the sides you've got, it wouldn't be that difficult. That would make life easier.
The shape that we've got here, it's got a really nice sort of depth to it, so you can get a really nice, good, firm claw around it.
Wow, that would look beautiful. And look, I love those colours. They are so holiday. How's it going, Pete?
Yeah,
what? No? I thought his eyes popped out of his head for a minute then. Oh, gosh. He's properly on patrol. He's like a security guard. There he is. And a little look. I tell you what, Pete, you are doing a grand job. I might bring quiche and biscuits tomorrow. SQBX34 is your code. Straight down on your price. Look at the tassels on this as well. I love the tassels on these again. 0800 644 655, £38.95 for this afternoon. 12 to 18 millimetres in size. Great size for rings, perfect for pendants. You could have earrings as well if you wanted to.
Yeah, great earrings, like a pendant and earring set, definitely.
Yeah, they are stunning. If I just show you how different each side is. So no two will be the same, but you can see on each side of the gemstone, they're very individual and unique. Oh, gorgeous. SQBX34, well done. If you managed to get that one. Oh, I love this strand.
Oh, this is like one of my favourites.
It's one of my favourite strands of labradorite that we've ever had as well.
Look at that.
Look at that. Wow. How pretty is, look at the labradorescence you've got there as well. This is just stunning. 30 carats of labradorite. I think you're probably the same as me, Katie, just add a clasp in there.
Yeah, I'd just
and simply
literally restrand.
It's so pretty, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. 30 carats of your labradorite, and that is a 98 centimetre strand. So actually, I've gone that quite comfortably around the wrist several times. I mean, it's not going to come out now because we've turned it off. Ooh. So that, if it was on, let's just say when the aircon's on, it's blowing air out, isn't it? So he's not going to go in there when it's on, so he's not in there yet. Do you know what I'm saying? Okay, we've just turned the aircon off, and Ben says be careful because he might fly out now if we've just turned the aircon off. But I don't think, no, we're turning it off. Yeah, so he wouldn't have been in there, just to make sure that everybody is safe. There's a hornet in the studio that is like the Arnold.
Two.
Oh yeah, there's two. Oh gosh. It's like, yeah, one carried another one in. That's how big. The first one. Do you know the Rock? Do you know the Rock? It was like the Rock of the hornet world. It's like, oh my gosh. I believe you now, Ben. I totally believe you. That is like the biggest. I've seen an actual hummingbird in real life, and it wasn't that big. Ben's not going to let anyone in the gallery. No one can walk through the door. No one. Keep that door shut. Don't let him in. SGRU45 is your code for this one. 98. So I love this strand. And do you know what I love about this? The lighter tone. Yeah. Because sometimes labradorite can have a very dark base colour, very dark base tone to it. And different base colours will make a gemstone look very, very different. So with this one, you do have a lot of transparency to the gemstone, which is lighting it up from inside. It's just, I mean, look at that for sparkle. Do you know what? And as well, another thing that you don't normally see in labradorite is fire. And in the recording, we're seeing fire. We really are. What? Sorry. oh gosh. Gosh. I tell you what, Zena's got 4 hours of this. I don't know how she's going to get on. SGRU48. So if you've just tuned in, there's a hornet carrying a hornet already in the studio, and we do have a number of people from our crew that are allergic, so we've had to have a little jiggle round, and we've had to leave doors open and create an escape route, basically, so that we can continue on air. But if we run, that's why. £16 and 95 pence for you this afternoon. SGRU45 is your code for this one. That is one of the most beautiful strands of labradorite, isn't it?
That is all I would do. I'd just literally restrand, add a clasp.
How pretty. But I don't want to take it off, Kim. Oh, see, we can hear him buzzing now as well. No, I can't hear him buzzing, but we can hear him buzzing if he's around because the aircon's off. It's gone very, very quiet. Yeah. Oh, he's going to have a buzz. Ooh. Right. Have a look. Amethyst. Amethyst rounds, 6mm rounds, desert island size for you as well. These are beautiful. Oh gosh. Dogtooth amethyst you've got here. Our Alison Tarry's favourite variety of the amethyst. I do love the markings that you get on this.
I love the markings you get in there. So it gives you something a bit different. You can still offering your amethyst, but it's something a bit different, a bit more unusual.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? And do you know what? Although this is Brazilian as well, you're still, with some of these gemstones, getting that really kind of deep Zambian tone to them, aren't you? just beautiful. So 80 carats in your 6 mil rounds. We were saying earlier on that I think amethyst, particularly if you are selling, is a must on your craft stall. It really is. So many people are familiar with this gemstone. So many people instantly recognise this gemstone. People feel comfortable with familiarity.
Yeah, I can't say
That's
that.
the one. Yeah.
That one.
So it's always worth having it. It's the most popular gemstone for our new viewers. Most popular gemstone for all of our regular viewers as well. So do have it on your craft stall, and I always say have it next to that high-end piece of jewellery. Whether it be that high-end piece of jewellery that has something really unusual like grandidierite in it, to get people attracted to that design, to get people talking about that design, and could potentially lead to a sale, if you like. Have it next to that piece of jewellery that you really want to sell, that piece that's in 3 figures. You'll be surprised how it works. BHKY61 is your code, 0800 644 655. 6 mil round, desert island size, any medium here at Jewellery Maker. Macrame, kumihimo, wire work, you name it, you can incorporate this into your pieces. £4.95. £4.95. Incredible. And as a new viewer here at Jewellery Maker, you will get 2 genuine gemstone strands free of charge and getting started DVD as well. When you place your first order, automatically allocated. There's no minimum spend requirement. There's a hornet somewhere. £3.95 on your postage, less than £10. RHKY61 is your code. Whoopsie. Amazing. Oh, you wouldn't get me in the jungle. Honestly, I don't know. I don't get it. Would you go in the jungle?
No.
Who would do that? Who would put themselves through that? I couldn't. Honestly, you couldn't pay me enough money to go in the jungle. No. You get hornet. You don't get hornets, but you get huntsman spiders, don't you? You get tarantulas,
snakes. Yeah.
So you probably get hornets, snakes. Oh, can you imagine? Like, every tickle. Ooh. No, I wouldn't sleep. I wouldn't sleep. Sorry, Kim. That's the thing, Ben. They don't get millions. Yeah, they get like. It depends on who the celebrity is, doesn't it? But I think like some of the top celebs get like 100 grand, 200 grand, something. Yeah, I'd want millions.
No, still not doing it for that.
And I probably wouldn't last 5 minutes.
I'd be out before we got to camp.
You wouldn't even get me on the helicopter to get me in the camp, so I'm not going in. No. Oh my gosh. Have a look at these. Pearls. First strand of pearls I've had for you today. In fact, I've not had a single strand of pearls on the show so far. 7 to 8 millimeters. Look at the luster on these. They are incredible. They look like pure silk. Lots of factors taken into consideration when it comes to valuing pearls. The luster, the size, the roundness, the pearlescence, the orient of the pearl. We're ticking a lot of boxes with these. Now, we're calling them near rounds. We're erring on the side of caution with these. There is just a millimetre in it. They are beautiful and they are natural in their colour. 7 to 8 millimetres in size as well. So we're looking at something that is very, very sizable. OBGP 91. It could be your family heirloom piece of jewellery. It could be that you're selling them on. Now, I always think with pearls, I don't particularly sell jewellery. You know, I don't have a business. I just might stick the odd piece on an auction website here and there. But I do always think with pearl strands, earrings.
Yes.
Because I think from a money-making perspective, you know, 2 genuine pearls, particularly of this size, in sterling, £15 to £20, depending on where you sell it.
A great size strand to invest in, definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely for the earring potential, but also I think it's a really wearable size for a knotted necklace, definitely.
It's, every day as well. 2, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 29. So you're looking at approximately 58 pearls on this strand. We're all right. We're absolutely fine. It was a false alarm. It was just a fly. We just panicked. We just panicked. So if you've just tuned in, it could have been a hornet, but just a baby one. Oh my gosh. Do you think they're like growing?
Well, he's definitely got a mate, hasn't he? So there's two of them.
5 o'clock break, basically, earlier on. Luckily, it was on the break because I've never seen a hornet so big. So there was a huge hornet and it was carrying another one. That's how big it was. So there's 2 hornets in the studio. So now if there's something flying around, we're panicking a little bit. So bear with. You can have this for 4 hours on the Late Show tonight. Unless Zena is like, I don't care. I can imagine Zena being like, no, I'm tough. I don't care. Bring it on. £19 and 95 pence. Something just flew past the door, Pete. It was pretty big, but I don't know what it was. OBGP. Pete's on it.
Alright.
He's on it. OBGP.
It flew back again.
Did it?
Sorry.
Okay. The great thing is, we're still bringing you gemstones. You know, we're still live. This is fine. This is fine. Right. Have a look at this. I love these.
I love the shape.
Aren't they just gorgeous? The colour, everything about this strand.
The colour, the fact that it looks like a gemstone. It's that gemstone shape, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's that kind of classic diamond shape, isn't it? That you imagine it. Almost like a brilliant, it's not a brilliant cut, but it gives you the shape of a brilliant cut diamond, doesn't it, with these? 100 carats of your blue chalcedony, that beautiful powder blue hue that you have with them is just gorgeous. It's really soft, it's really gentle, and it is very calming as well, I think, isn't it? Yeah, it really is beautiful. Now, chalcedony is not an opaque gemstone. It is neither transparent, but it has that diaphanity that just allows light to travel through very slowly, so it glows. It slows light down as it travels through, and it glows from within in natural daylight. Just beautiful. Now, I had some blue chalcedony earlier on in the bars, slightly different tone. Imagine those together.
Oh, if you had the bar pendant and the drops as earrings.
Oh.
Yeah. And
wouldn't
maybe
that
a
look
ring.
amazing? That would look beautiful, wouldn't it? You've got 100 carats. This shape, fab, I think if you were able to set that almost like, you know, like a Tiffany setting. So almost like a brilliant cut, if you like. Just like that in a ring design. How pretty would that look? I love this. I think this blue is quite possibly one of my favourite blues.
Yes. Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of something that reminds me of, but it's a really unique blue, isn't it?
Yeah. I want to say bluebells, but
yeah, but it's not got that violet to it, has it?
I'm not a green-fingered person either, but so I really don't know what a bluebell looks like exactly, but it's kind of, I don't know.
But it's got those tones to it, definitely.
Really pretty. Imagine a bubble style bracelet with all of these because of the way that they sit as well. Bubble style Kumahi mode. Oh my gosh, gorgeous. There's so many things. It'd be nice to experiment with these as well and try different things. 0800 644 655. I'll just quickly count them. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26. 26 individual gemstones. Right. Ooh. Thanks, Kim. Oh, look at these. Wow. Love this. Collector's gemstone is what you have here. Your ruby fusite. Combination of the 2 gemstones that is just beautiful. Love those. Imagine one of those in a ring. Do you know, we've had a couple of strands. I know we've had the apatite strand. And it almost like slices, if you like. Yeah. Perfect for claw prong setting. You've got a drill hole on these, which you can use if you want to, extra security. But do you know what? I think claw prong setting, again, it's not something I've tried, but I think because the edges are quite rough on
it's because you've got that edge, so you've got some purchase to it.
Perfect on that. And look at those different shapes and different sizes that you've got there. 100% natural. You've got 70 carats in total. 13 by 7 to 7 by 6 millimeters in size. 0800 644 655 or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com this afternoon. They are so pretty and they're so unique as well, aren't they? What are you looking at, Katie?
It's just a noise. It might have been through my earpiece.
Okay. There's a hornet or two.
Definitely two.
Gosh, tell you what, time has never gone so slow. £9.95. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 23 individual gemstones for £9.95. Amazing. Garnet. Oh, now these are pretty. Look at these.
Oh, that is a perfect strand for channel setting.
Isn't that gorgeous? Do you know what? I literally don't think I had any garnet over the birthday week. It's been weeks since I've seen garnet. Weeks since I've seen this gemstone. And do you know what? It's beautiful. When we think of garnet, I think we all automatically think of this colour with this gemstone. It's like your traditional garnet, isn't it? It's the colour of love. Merlot. Yes, it's beautiful. Now with your graduated rondelles, we can channel set with these, which of course you just said.
Yeah, definitely channel set. Just because you've got the uniformity of size. I know we are graduated, but it's a very slow graduation, so you get a beautiful graduation in your channel setting.
They're juicy as well, they're vibrant in their colour and they're natural, 100% natural. So with our gemstones here at Jewellery Maker, we always let you know when a gemstone has been treated, and we do that just above the telephone number at the bottom of your screen. There is another description of the gemstone. If there is a treatment being used on the gemstone, in brackets you will see a letter. If there is no letter in brackets, you can assume that the gemstone is natural. We're looking at a completely natural gemstone in this case. 0800 644 655 or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. US RU82 is your code for this one, along with peridot, along with citrine. Look amazing. £4.95. If you have a gemstone that has the colour of love, you can use this any time of year as well, can't you?
Any time of year.
Doesn't have to be Valentine's Day, doesn't have to be Christmas, any occasion. And at £4.95, it most certainly can be any occasion. 0800 644 655 US RU82. Now there's lots of you coming through for this. A massive well done to you. You can multi-buy if you want to as well. These prices are incredible, and do you know what, when something is as low as £4.95, take advantage of that price point before the price goes back up. It does go back up at 8 AM in the morning, so do be aware of that. In fact, if you've got anything in your basket from today whatsoever, prices go back at 8 AM. You may find that you come back to your basket even in a couple of minutes time and it's disappeared. That will be because the telephone bidders have taken it. If you like, call centre can allocate it to the telephone callers when they come through. So just be aware. If you want something, check it out. Katie, it's been a pleasure up until 5 o'clock. Yeah. No, it's been lovely. When are you back?
I'm back next Monday for the Late Show.
Bank holiday Monday on the Late Show. Katie will be back. I will be back tomorrow with our new guest designer Rebecca, so please come and join me then from 1 o'clock on the Mid Show. We've got loads of treats lined up for you tomorrow, and Herman, our Larimar man, is in the building in the morning on the morning show with some brand new Larimar as well, so make sure you tune in and watch then. Zena is up with you next with guest designer Hayley Kruger, taking you through a very interesting Late Show, so please stay tuned. Whatever you're doing for the rest of your evening, have a great one, have a safe one. I shall see you back here tomorrow at 1. Take care.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Order from us today at www.jewellerymaker.com.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape,